Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to everyone. And a good morning to Riv and Dai Chi. A good morning to No, and to Kagan and Winterwolf. A good morning to Ollie the Otter and Batman. And a good morning to Matthew Murphy Martin. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? And a thank you to No for being an executive producer for 38 heckin' months. I saw you do that while I was still trying to get ready for stream because it's Monday and apparently I'm just not going to start on time, even though I had every ambition to start on time today. Ugh. How is chat doing? How are we all doing today while Crafty decides to sneeze right before she makes her microphone go live, so pardon me one moment. Nothing like the start of stream to get the sneezies and you have to blow your nose. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. It is Monday. The sun is shining. It's not raining. The cat is being a gremlin and knocking things off of my desk because I won't give her more treats. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Pixie? Ain't that the truth? Well, I just wanted to start on time so we didn't have to go long today. Oh, nice. I'm guessing that's BioShock Infinite, Batman. I would guess that is BioShock Infinite that you are playing. Yeah, no thunderstorms are for us today. Nice try, though. But that's okay. But yeah, hoping everyone is doing well today. I know I'm doing pretty good. Had a fairly relaxing weekend. Zero and I did some stuff around the house. We got things tidied up, got laundry done. The normal kind of adulting because I mega cleaned on Thursday, so I wouldn't have to do a lot this weekend because I thought we had something going on and I was mistaken, which ended up being a good thing because then I just didn't have a lot to do. When saw the new Twisters movie, which is one of those, hey, let's go do this kind of things. And go along if you want, but yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Daichi. God, I'm terrible at football too. I played a little bit of like the Powder Puff League and all that, and I was absolutely terrible at it. Absolutely terrible at it. I'm good as a sprinter, not as an endurance person, if that makes any sense. Which actually lends itself pretty well to football because there's a lot of sprinting in football. you know, Daichi, I would say it came dang close. It honestly came dang close to the OG Twister movie. There's a couple of things that hold it back from being the same as the OG Twister, and I know I'll get a lot of hate for this. Part of it is the soundtrack, because the OG soundtrack for the first Twisters movie is just something that will live in my head rent-free for the rest of my life. Like, I think the Twister CD was the first soundtrack I bought with my own money. And I listened to that CD so much, we actually had to buy a new one because it got beat up so much. I had to buy a second one. I love that soundtrack. Particularly Respect the Wind by Van Halen. Yeah, exactly. And I will say this, Daichi. Much like the Super Mario Brothers movie, the animated one that came out recently, there were definitely callbacks to the original Twister, but not so many that it was obnoxious. Not so many that it was obnoxious. And the ones that they did do were subtle enough that it's like, aww, smiles. I get that reference. But yeah, it was good. Yeah, exactly, Daichi. Exactly. There were definitely a couple of moments that made me chuckle because a couple of lines were taken straight out of the first Twisters movie and put into the second one. And they're nice callbacks. They were really nice callbacks. I also appreciated all the stuff that they dedicate to Storm Chasers in that movie, which was awesome. And yeah, cow. Another cow. Actually, that's the same cow. I will say this. The cows were not in this movie. However, they replaced the cow with something hilarious, which is just as good. And Also, thank you, Safety, for being subscribed and an executive producer for 25 heckin' months, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. You come at a good time. We're talking about the new Twisters movie, which honestly, I didn't find it bad. Like, I actually was quite entertained by it. Is it the best movie on the planet? No. Was it entertaining? Yes. Did it have enough realistic science in it that I was squeaking? Yes. He was doing right. It was a full back one. It's a sprinting word, half back and forward 10. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Riv. I know it's funny too, is I played soccer as a kid. I was a center in soccer. The Q is 7 currently. Our Q is only 7. Only, I say. And yes, you did catch a simple. That's a rare catch too. Thank you, hon. So welcome on in, Cock. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? That's The Room. You know, I've never seen The Room, Daichi. Never seen The Room. And I think the best movie on the planet is very subjective to the person you're talking to. Because I don't know if I could actually say what the best movie I've ever seen is. I don't know if I could. Because there are definitely movies that I have thoroughly enjoyed as like personal favorites and stuff, but are they best movies on the planet? Probably not. Like, I hold the 2 Guyver movies in pretty high regard, and those are definitely not good movies. They're very campy, but I love them because they are campy. You know, I enjoyed the Twisters movie, and it was kind of funny because the only reason we went to go see it this weekend was Zero and I took a walk on Friday because it was really nice weather. We took a walk on Friday. I don't know why it just told me I was connected. I've been connected. And we were walking through downtown. We walked past the local movie theater, and I'm like, hey, Twisters is up on the marquee. You want to do a date night Saturday, hon? And that's literally what the conversation was. It's like, hey, Twisters is playing at our tiny local theater where they always sit like 50 people per theater. And like, we're lucky if there's 12 people in the theater with us. Like, hey, let's go. Let's go see this. Not to mention it's cheaper. I mean, the best movie is the same age as me. Oh, what movie is that, Daichi, if you care to share? Because we can, Cog. And I agree, I did like Repo. But I also have a soft spot for musicals. And Repo was excellently done as a musical. Yeah. Princess Bride is the quintessential movie. I wouldn't say it's the best movie I've ever seen, but it is definitely one of those quintessential movies that you just love. Yeah, I know, Paris Hilton, but good. I agree. I also have to say, it's very amusing that we're talking about musicals, because Zero Wolf and I have been watching, Strange New Worlds, the Star Trek series with Pike as the captain, and we just hit the musical episode. Yes, chat. Star Trek has a musical episode, and it's freaking amazing. Like, holy crap balls, that was such a good episode. Cars Rewired and said, oh, that's awesome, Safety. Yeah, that's awesome. Last Unicorn, that's another one that's really good, Ichigo. Although that's part of the childhood trauma trifecta, because you've got Last Unicorn, Land Before Time, and Secret of Nim. Although I guess you could substitute any of the Don Bluth films, like it could be All Dogs Go to Heaven, too. It's Paramount Plus, Riv. It's Paramount Plus. Oh, man. Atreyu! Atreyu! Or my other favorite line from that movie, he's not going to make it! He's not going to make it! You know, Artax! Yeah. The Never and Destroying 1 and 2 are good. The third one is just interesting. I try not to bash on movies, but yeah, it went way downhill. I actually saw that one in the theater. I think there's 5 of them, actually, Zero. But yes, there is a third Neverending Story, and it's not good. It's not good. Yeah, I am too. Ichigo. I am the same age as John Carpenter's The Thing. That is how I age myself, as I am the same age as John Carpenter's The Thing. But yeah, welcome on in, Lucky. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? And yeah, Safety, did you see the Twisters movie? I'm curious. It was kind of funny, though, because we went to see the Twisters movie, and I spent the weekend watching YouTube videos of storm chasers. Yeah, we are. We are, Ichigo. No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, let me know if you do, Safety, because I'm curious what your opinion is, because you know a lot more about, like, the actual chasing science and stuff. I enjoyed it. I'll be honest, I did enjoy it. Like, the special effects were the same kind as the first one, where they obviously CG'd the tornadoes, but a lot of it was practical effects and people throwing stuff at the stuntmen. It was entertaining. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed it. I mean, it has the same problem the first Twisters movie did, which is they're way too close to the tornadoes. They would be dead. Like, straight up, they would just be dead. But it makes for a movie, and I'll suspend that bit of disbelief, because it does make for a good movie. I also love the fact that there's a scene where they rip on amateur chasers. I loved that. Yeah, they should have, Melina. And yeah, I've been beavering on and off all weekend, Melina. I finally got a hang of the folktales, and I have been making beef bots. I've been making lots and lots of beaver bots, but I've kind of hit the point in that playthrough that it's like, okay, I think I have wrangled this map into submission as much as I want to. I'm finding I don't like the map that I'm playing on. I chose the lakes map, I think it was. I think I'm on the lakes map, and I just don't like it because trying to manage the water in that map is driving me up the wall. And I just am not enjoying trying to manage the water. I would rather do my city, but I'm worrying so much about the water that it's just not fun, if that makes sense. Oh, that's awesome, Lucky. How'd your first one go? Obviously, well, if you're making a second one. Of which I'm trying to convince Zero Wolf to let me get another tattoo as a Christmas present. Like, I'm already planning for Christmas things. Hey, I hope that your first one went well. I'm assuming it did, Lucky, if you already got a second one scheduled. Nice. That's gonna be cute, though. That'll be very cute. You don't need my permission. Yeah, I kinda do, Zero. Like, we have the understanding of things that cost over a certain dollar amount we have to talk about. And that will definitely cost over a certain dollar amount because I've shown you what I want to get. Speaking of Zero, you know that Eevee with the hydrangeas? It's still available. No one has taken the Eevee with the hydrangeas. Like, I can't believe no one has taken that one. Like, seriously. The Eevee with the hydrangeas that she has for a I want to do this, it's still available. And I'm so tempted. I am so tempted. But yeah, that's awesome, Lucky. That's awesome. Hey, I'm trying to think if there's any other housekeeping. Stream is going to be late tomorrow on purpose because Crafty has a doctor's appointment in the morning. Nothing serious, just routine stuff that you have to schedule because you're a girl. Has to be scheduled at a certain time, so I got that fun tomorrow. So if I'm grumpy tomorrow, you know why. And then, yeah, the rest of the schedule for this week is just going to be, I am heck bent on getting Subnautica done this week. Like, that is, excuse me. Thank you. There, now I'm not staring off into the ether for some reason. But yeah, I am heck bent on finishing up Subnautica this week, so that is what our goal is. Subnautica. Unfortunately, I'm not. Oh wait, I'm on. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not properly attired for this today, chat. I'm not properly attired. So hang tight a moment, and I will become properly attired. We're not quite ready for this yet. Now let's see if I can do this in the right timing. I'm going to disappear. Oh, I'm a little scuffed. I'm a little scuffed there. Let's fix that. Yeah, I know, Cog. Didn't poke the play this for Oni button. Considering I do not own the game and have no ambitions to purchase it right now, Riv, no. Need the otter hat from Death Stranding. Yeah, I do. I do. All right, hang tight a second. I need to fix something, obviously, because that was broken. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. That was not correct. Okay, why did it do that? Hmm. I'll have to do this manually, I guess. Oh, no, I know what the problem is. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Riv. If they let us do it. Kinda like the scuff model good for spooky season. Yeah, that is true. That is true, Cog. Um, hmm. Welcome on in, Reaper. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? All right, hang tight a second, chat, because I have broken something because I've been trying to switch over to Vignon, and apparently I broke something with V2 Plus. So hang tight a moment because I have to fix something. That should shut me off momentarily. 'Cause I don't need to break the magic that much. Y'all are just gonna have to deal with me not being visible for a second while I fix stuff. All right, so Shark obviously is messed up. So let me fix that. Oh, awesome, Lucky. I will check it out. I know new tattoos can be a bit gnarly. All right, come on, Twitch working files. I hate it when I don't do things properly right from the get-go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where is it? PC face files. And this should be Shark. There we go. Come on. Come on, V2 Plus. You can do it. I don't know if there's a way to do it, Kagan. I don't know if there's a way to do it, unfortunately. All right, that should be working now. I just need to figure out Vignon in general because I'm supposed to be doing something in July. There's supposed to be a thing happening in July that I am so not ready for yet. But yeah, I am so done with with V2 Plus and all that. It's just it was a great program for when it came out, but now there's better stuff, and I would rather use the better stuff. It's just because I have so many models trying to get all of them working in Vignon simultaneously. I think I'm just going to start with one, to be honest. All right, now I need to adjust the beans because the beans are lower on this model for some reason. There we go. Sharky Boy is here. Change bone size and change blend state. Probably Kagan, and that is above my pay grade. But there you go. Shark Boy is back. We are now properly attired for today's stream. There we go. Okay. I said hello to Lucky and hello to UK coming in from YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. Pretty sure I can change bone shape. I'm on love fishing. I do too. I do too. Tasty man milk. All right. Well, exclamation point fish does not work. You have to use channel points. I'm sorry. I'm giggling at your name. That is a funny one. All right. Second tattoo appointment. Don't need permission. One for each kitty. Fox weather. Fox chase team. Heck yeah, safety. I would love to chase someday. Didn't poke the play this for Oni button. Actually, now you've got me curious, Riv. Not that I need to be purchasing more video games right now, because I'm eyeing one right now that's only $3. Oh, I can't do that. You can't just look up Oni, Crafty. That's not how it works. Yes, hello to Reaper. I think I said hello to you earlier. I'm just making sure someone finally got the joke. Yeah, Cog is good for that. Cog is good for that. I'm to UK because I am for fun, duckies. Oh, awesome, awesome, UK. Do Deadpool. Oh, that's awesome, Safety. That would have been fun. Pro Trauma. Cog, I have come to the conclusion that there are just too many good games out there for me to play all of them. And I will play them. Because I also have to play Ember with y'all. Wait, is Mind Over Magic out? Oh, biscuits. I thought this game was No. Oh no, Mind Over Magic is already out. I thought this game wasn't out yet. Oh, balls. And it comes in a builder bundle from Clay Publishing? What? Wow. Of course you do, Riv. I'm jelly. No, 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 Crafty. No. Just no. Go back. Look at Subnautica. You're supposed to be playing Subnautica today. Oh my god. Speaking of, the rest of Cassette Beasts will be up on YouTube this week. I finally finished editing it this weekend. Which means, chat, we are in the home stretch for me finishing up my backlog of VODs from previous streams before we started dual casting to YouTube. Which means pretty soon I'll be able to start doing some new stuff for y'all. So I am very excited about that. I'm vibing with the same artist. Yeah, and you know what? That's not surprising. Lucky. You tend to stick with the same artist when you find one that you like. Oh, that's cute! And that's very fresh. That is very cute, though, Lucky. I approve. But yeah, I'll probably rock the same artist when I get my second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth tattoos. Oh, I don't know. There is another artist that I'm eyeballing because I really like their style for a different style of tattoo. After this, I only knew one more reach my personal tattoo number. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I have a number. I think it's just when I run out of ideas. I think it's just kind of when I run out of ideas is when I will stop getting them. I mean, I only have one, so it's not like I have a lot of, or I don't have a lot of space to still work with. I agree. Safety is a precious bean. I agree. Alright, so we're properly attired. I've got the game booting up in the background. But yeah, that was really the only housekeeping, is that stream will be intentionally late tomorrow, because like I said, I have an appointment in the morning. But after that, we're free for the rest of the week, which is really nice. I'm very much looking forward to possibly rolling credits on this game this week. I'm not going to hold my breath for that, though, chat. Because you know, Crafty, the likelihood of us actually finishing this game today is not high. But we're going to try. We are going to try. Alright, fishing is going to get paused. You might be hearing double audio, Captain Snuggles. Because I've got Subnautica running in the background while I am capturing. So let me pause that so we get clearer audio. There was static a bit. You know, one of these days we'll figure out why Twitch likes doing that to me. One of these days we will figure out why Twitch hates me and does that. Yeah, and I don't know why it does that, Captain Snuggles. Because I don't hear it. I paused YouTube. That is all I did, is I paused YouTube. Why is time messed up? I'm trying to get the game capturing. It's being a butthead today. think it might actually be OBS because another streamer had it, but only their friend going through OBS. Yeah, I don't know, Riv, and it has been shown many times I am not the most technologically inclined person on the planet. So I have to rely on a tech crew that is busy. Sadly, I have to rely on a tech crew that is very busy. So oftentimes I don't get these things fixed as much as I want them to be. But that's okay. That's okay. And sure, I can turn the YouTube back on. There you go. Troubleshooting. Yeah, I wish, Gog. I wish. I say, hey, no worries, Darius. No worries. Welcome in, friend. And how are you doing today? Hopefully you had a good weekend. Oh, nice, Ichigo. How'd your watchdogs go? Thanks, Turbo Dammers, for to speak need again, but new smile. That's awesome, Cassidy. Congrats to you, my friend. That's got to feel so nice. That's got to feel so nice having that all done and taken care of. It's always a relief when you get stuff like that done. I mismatched them with all your jars. Wouldn't know that would crop up. Yeah, I have no idea, Captain Snuggles. Like I said, I know enough to get myself in trouble, but trying to diagnose, like, intermittent issues like that, I just... Yeah. Narco-activism. Yeah, it quite possibly could be Snuggles. It's also, I really need to stop using, Brave and start using Firefox to do my streaming stuff, because I know Firefox takes up less resources. I just forget. One day EF3, EF2, 4 to 5 EFs. Yeah, I know, Safety. Was that the derecho from last week? Which, thankfully, there's no heckin' storms predicted for this week, so Zero's stream should go off without a hitch tonight. No, not Monday. Coffee. It was a few years back. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm at that point in my life that all of the days are starting to just blend together. But speaking of blending, I don't know how that relates to Subnautica, Crafty. How do one... Yeah, I don't remember that one, Safety. Or if I do, I have blocked it from my memory because I don't want to remember. Let's blend some penguins. Yeah, that was where my thought process was going, Snuggles. And I'm like, what is wrong with you, Crafty? What is wrong with you today, my dear? You're blending penguins? Penguins? So the first, like, probably all day today is just going to be remembering what the heck we were doing. I vaguely remember the last time we played this game, I was trying to knock things off of the list. I believe the last time we were playing this, I was trying to knock, like, all of the points on the list that we could look for. I was trying to find them. Because there was a heckin' ton of them that we hadn't, like, actually verified that we had explored. So I was doubling back and making sure we got everything before we proceeded. Because I know I made all of that stuff on the ice base, only to find out we didn't actually need the ice base. Now, I have a thing for a scanner room upgrade and a cold suit. Oh, fudge buckets. That's right, we need to go kill a snow striker. Now, buddy. Yeah, now I remember. Alright, there's nothing in the trash can. We got plenty of lantern fruit. I have snowballs for some reason. Go ahead and deposit that. So here's the fun part is that I legit don't remember what we were doing last time. So this could be a very interesting adventure of, what are we doing today? Right now, I'm sorting things. Because obviously these bins are messed up, and that is unacceptable. I love that that one just says sign. Like, what was I doing that I've just decided that that one is called sign? And I'm doing pretty good, Cassidy. I'm doing pretty good. Like I said, right now, just trying to figure out what the heck we were doing. And kind of stalling for time to figure out what the heck we were doing. By sorting my bins real quick. Because that's totally a useful use of my time, is sorting the bins here. So I remember what I was doing. This is totally a useful use of my time. Totally not procrastinating because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Okay, so I needed that copper ore. You can have the 2 silver ores, and I need the magnesite for something. I have snowballs for an unknown reason. And we've got some batteries to charge, I see. But I'm doing pretty good today. I'm doing pretty good. I was a little concerned about playing Subnautica today because I legit don't remember what we were doing. And that is always a fun time. The sign is to say it so that you need to sign next to it, not to read the... Yeah, exactly, Melina. Exactly. Alright, so what I'm seeing here is I have a crap ton of food, a ridiculously boosted scanner room. I remember we were doing something with lantern shrimp. That's my food tank, but what's going on with the other tank? Oh, that's right, we wanted to get another punchy boy. We were gonna get another punchy boy, if I remember correctly. We also need another bomb fish. Alright, so how are you doing on biofuel? You're doing fantastic. Let me go grab some lantern shrimp to shove into you, and that will make sure you stay fantastic. Lantern shrimp? By lantern shrimp, I mean rock grubs, apparently. Oh, they certainly did breed, didn't they?
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, buzz off.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There, that should be enough rock grubs. Yeah, exactly, Ichigo. Furry mod of this game when? I don't know, Cassidy. I don't know if I really want a furry mod for this one. Because the only thing you would really see with a furry mod is you'd see the hands. You got a bioreactor fuel living in your tanks. Oh, I know it. I know it, DJ Retro, which is how we've been feeding the tanks. This avatar, Ichigo, was done... I think this is Bistro? I know I bought this model off of Gumroad and did very little editing to it. This one has very, very little modifications done to it beyond the color scheme. Bento. Bento. That's the name of the avatar maker. It's Bento on Gumroad. Not Bistro, Bento. There. I got 2 spare ones. By Toasted or then who did? Oh, Bento is the bat. That's right. Bento is the bat. Can you imagine wet hair smell? Yeah, exactly, Ichigo. Exactly. Cuttlefish are good for bioreactor fuel. Do I have cuttlefish? I don't know if I have a cuttlefish. I know I've been throwing the Scremmy boys in there. I know I've been throwing Scremmy boys. And welcome on in, R-Hobbit. Welcome in. Anthrocon was amazing. We had such a good time. And yeah, I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Jake Cobson. Not sure what you're trying to say. Oh, it might be Ichigo. There's a lot of stuff there that is stolen assets. Wouldn't surprise me. These give me food, right? Yes. We're gonna eat a whole bunch of these to regenerate my food. My foob. Or not, because my inventory is full. Totally not stalling. Totally not. Play never Subnautica. Yeah, I finished the first Subnautica game a while ago. And now we're just kind of getting into the second one. But yeah, this is completely unmodded. I have not done any mods on this Subnautica. But yeah, no, I still don't know if we're going to go up to Aquata safe. I still don't know if we're going to go up to Aquata or not. We're definitely going to MFF. Yeah, I know. I just don't know what I'm doing. Also, welcome on in, Matt of all trades. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Yeah, no, I'm not going to mess with the Reaper Leviathans. I remember them fondly from the first Subnautica game. So I think, honestly, I think that's what we were doing. I think we were going after these ancient artifacts, trying to make sure that we had found all of them. Because I know I accidentally found the pilot. So I think we're supposed to be going to these. Technoblade never dies. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is, Jake Cobson. Not sure what that is. Show in the background. Heck yeah, man of all trades. And I will make it a very, as much as I can, relaxing one. As much as I can, I will make it a relaxing one. Okay, so it legit looks like that's what I was doing. Is we were going after those ancient artifacts. I'm guessing Technoblade then was another streamer or YouTuber. Because I honestly am not familiar with the name, sadly.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Wait, I'm thinking of someone else. Technoblade wasn't the Minecraft streamer that passed away, was it? Yeah, okay. I was right. He's the one that they put the King Pig in the game for, right? Because I do remember that going on. Hey, Titanic, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, Crafty, stop procrastinating. Go to your truck and see what your truck needs. Yeah, so welcome on in, Bunnyfist. So many good beans in chat today. My goodness. Almost like you all were waiting for me to play Subnautica again. Alright, that's a spare battery. God, there's more titanium on the boat. So I've just got junk everywhere on this ship, apparently. Now I saw more titanium. On that. My submarine apparently is an absolute disaster. You're full. There. Totally not procrastinating here. And yes, the Titanic did go smash with an iceberg. You're not wrong. It's not me, Cog. It's not me. It's probably Siribot. Just reply, I'm looking for a new Artemia of my Sona. Oh, awesome, Cassidy. Awesome. Let me see. So are you asking for me to suggest an artist or something, Cassidy? Because I don't see that in chat. Oh, that's awesome, Titanic. That's awesome. You want to leave those alone? Yeah, I agree. The lights on the Reaper came out. Yep. I've been there, Melina. I've been there. Roko is probably, yes, Julio. Wow, lucky man. That's a lucky man, UK. So are you looking for like VR avatar, Cassidy, or just art? Because art, I know several people. It just depends on your price range. For VR avatars, excuse me. For VR avatars, unfortunately, I am not the one to ask because I have never gotten a custom VR avatar. I've always bought a base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then either had it recolored by Mr. Zerwolf or just used it stock. Okay. So the only thing I need to do now is I need to charge my battery before we go, and then we're all set. Under under 100. I can give you some names after Strem, Cassidy. I have to look. I have 2 bioreactors? Why do I have 2? Were we running out of power so much that I had to put a second bioreactor in? Apparently, yes. Huh. Well, alright. I guess we have 2. But yeah, send me a DM on Discord, Cassidy, and I will get you the names of the artists that I have used that are reasonably, well, not reasonably, but are in that price range. And there's more to that story. More to that story, UK, than just one person forgetting their binoculars. Oh, we can make the scanner upgrade. Is there room for another one of those? Totally not procrastinating. Can I put another scanner upgrade in here and just make this thing ludicrously scanning? No. Okay, I bet you I had that scanner room upgrade earmarked for the snow base. Okay. Well, you know what? I hear water, so let's drink some water. God, Crafty, you're terrible. You are absolutely terrible, girl. You are not actually, like, advancing the story of this game today at all. Like, you apparently have decided that today is not the day to advance the story. Come on, Crafty. Don't be a dork. Go do stuff. Yeah, thankfully they don't steal it from me anymore, UK. The sea monkeys here do not steal stuff from me anymore. Because they are my friends. I could make some more food before we go. I've got way too much water on me, but water has always kind of been my problem. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead. Make some more food, Crafty. That's a legitimate thing to do before you go off base. Why are you going outside the base to get food? You have fish tanks. Like, this is how you feed yourself, Crafty. Don't forget. You don't have to go outside anymore. You just go into your little sushi bar here and take what you want. Come on, boomerang fish. That one. We got some spinny fish. Lots of redfish. We'll take redfish today. What do we got? You. Back out. And then I got 6 fish. That should be plenty. Not to mention the full file. First fortune would have been... Wow. Oh, interesting. So it sounds like the richest person on the Titanic did die. Alright, I need my salt. I don't know why I'm keeping snowballs. I guess I've decided that I need snowballs in my inventory. Alright, cured food. A bit waxy, melts in the mouth. Delicious. You know, it's funny, I've never seen the movie Titanic. I've actually never seen the Titanic movie. Nor do I have any ambition to watch it. Oh, I bet, Melina, I bet. There's a lot of misinformation out there about a lot of things. Particularly when it comes to things like haunted houses and stuff. There is a lot of misinformation out there. Alrighty. Let's go, I guess. Kinda scared. Oh no, wait, I was gonna charge batteries before we go. Totally not oh, they're already charged. Fine then. Excuse me, I need that battery too. Alright, so you are 99%, not gonna recharge you. You're 99. Oh no, I do have to recharge you though, because you're the special battery. So my special battery needs to be recharged. There. Anything else low on power? Habitat builder, flashlight, pathfinder tool, repair tool, cutter. Yeah, everything's pretty good. So we're just waiting for that battery to charge, and then we'll be good to go. Failed to send message. Oh no. Chaz, the second time I said sail. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Bunny Fist. Hey, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Argon. How was your convention, my friend? How was your convention? Hopefully you had a good one. Fiber mesh. I think I can make that. Oh, yeah, I totally can make that. I'm not even going to bother pre-making it. No reason. Does your coffee need coffee? Yeah, after a con weekend, I'm sure the coffee does need coffee. I feel this. I feel this after a con shenaniganry. I 100% feel this after a con shenaniganry. Which reminds me, actually, I need to make sure this is... Yep, they're both done. Because we are going to travel with that extra O2 tank, just in case. Because I know me. So good, but so hot. Oh, I bet, Argon. 8 more days to rest up from vacation before time to leave on vacation. Yep. That's kind of nice, though, when you vacation hop there, Snuggles. That is kind of fun if you're vacation hopping. Deerwolf and I are still going to play it cool this summer with vacations and stuff. I'd still like to make it up to Ren Fair once, but I don't know if we're going to this year. Like, the basement ended up being significantly less than we thought it would be, but that's a caveat of if it stays that way. It is definitely a caveat of if it stays that way. Yeah, it really is, Melina. I'm actually tempted to make a third O2 tank. So I have 2 backups for exploration. But you know what? 1 is plenty. 1 is plenty. Ha. I remember that one, Ichigo. I also remember my teacher is an alien. I very much remember that one. It's Pepper time. I'm guessing that Snuggles is going to be babysitting Pepper while you are in Yellowstone, Cog. Alright, 100%. 100%. Oh, come on, Crafts. Come on, girl. Go do the thing. Go do the thing. However, I don't need to have all of this on me. I'm going to keep the Pathfinder tool. We don't need the Habitat tool for where we're going. Should keep the headlamp. Yeah, everything else, unfortunately. Well, no, because if you get rid of the penguin, Crafty, you know you're going to need the penguin. What? Why do I need to wake up, Titanic? Why do I need to wake up? Last night's recover mode had to cancel out breaks. It was pushing. Yep. That's a shame. That's a shame, Oregon, but at least they did the safe thing. That is a shame, but I'm happy that they did the safe thing and didn't risk people's health like Anthrocon did. Although, admittedly, it was pure stubbornness that a lot of us even stayed for that parade. But yeah, I hope that you recover soon, my friend. Get lots of sleep and lots of hydration. Lots of sleep and lots of hydration. Um, didn't I have another unit? Hold on. Didn't I have another unit? Really crafty. Where did it go? I dropped my headlamp, chat. Thank you. Did I pick it up yet? Uh-oh. Where did my headlamp go, chat? Bother, where did it go? I thought I picked it up. Excuse me. Headlamp, where are you? Yeah, well, I would love to see him, Argon. I think my next con isn't going to be until MFF unless we decide to go up to Aquatifer for a day. Did I seriously lose my headlamp? Or am I just blind and it's in my inventory? No, I don't see it. I dropped it somewhere. I thought I killed all of you. Are you still breeding next to my base? You're eating my sea monkeys. No. We've had this discussion before. Stop eating my sea monkeys. Grr.
Oxygen.
Oh, I'm fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm actually kind of angry right now because I think I dropped my headlamp and now I can't find it. Because I did the notorious crafty means to equip the item and instead she just drops it on the floor thing. Which I am very known to do. I might have lost my headlamp, dang it. I seriously think I dropped it and now I can't find it. It's like right in this area though. Why can't I find it? Excuse me, game. Where is my headlamp? Because it's not on my head. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder if it fell through the terrain. Bother. Hey, welcome on in, Rukar. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Crafty just did a dumb, and now I need to remake my headlamp. As I was coming out here to see, was I right? And I am right. Because this is the teleport unit that I decided to disconnect from the truck. I swear to God, game. You know what's going to happen is I'm going to go inside, I'm going to make a new headlamp, and then I'm immediately going to find the old one. Fine. Let's make a new one. Stupid crafty dropping things and not being able to find them again. We also still haven't found that stupid parallel processing unit, which we need for the test drive thingy. Alright, where's the headlamp? Well, that's right. Those are separate pieces, aren't they? I think you have to make all three of those. Headlamp. Ion battery? Probably not, Oregon. Okay, maybe I won't be making another headlight because I'm not wasting an ion battery. It's possible, Argon. It's possible, but there's no sea monkeys over here. It is possible, but there's no sea monkeys on this side. Because my stupid scrimmy boys have eaten all of them. No, you can't scan for equipment, Cog. That would be really nice if you could, but you can't. Yeah, there's a lot of foolish limitations. I mean, it is definitely possible. It is definitely possible that one of the sea monkeys grabbed it. We also need to take care of these guys because they are eating my sea monkeys. Stop eating the sea monkeys. It was such a mistake to let you outside of my base, and I realize this now. I never should have released you outside the base because now you're eating my dang sea monkeys. I will solve this problem. I just don't want them eating my sea monkeys. Alright, it's dead. Just stop eating my sea monkeys. That's all I ask. Found someone I want to... Oh, that's awesome, Titanic.
Oxygen.
A big congrats to you, my friend. That is a rock. Whee! But yeah, that is awesome, Titanic. That is awesome. Oh, it really doesn't, Melina. It really doesn't. I'm just 99% sure that it's, like, right down here. But it's such a small item. It is such a small item that finding it again is going to be nigh on impossible, and I don't want to waste more ion batteries, so I guess I'm headlightless. Oh well, I've got the flashlight. Oh my god, Scrammy boys, where are you? I need to murderate you. Where are you? Stop eating my sea monkeys. And I know you're the ones that I release because you don't attack me. If I raise them in the fish tank, I've noticed that they're not hostile. Alright, he's gone. Is he gone or is he just swimming weirdly? Oh, I think he's still alive. Oi. Now he's dead. Sorry, you're just seeing me wantonly exterminate things right now. But they are not allowed to kill my sea monkeys. Sorry. I'm very protective of my sea monkey colony. I don't like murderizing things, however, you're eating my sea monkeys. What do you have? Oh, you have quartz. I don't care about that. Thank you, but no thank you. I know I heard another one. I never should have released these things next to my base. Lessons were definitely learned. Oh, I got 2 hits that time. Oh my goodness, why? Why is it the duckening? Only one hit that time. Come on. Come on. You guys are tough. I guess I deserve the duckening, though, for murdering all of these things. It's just they're not allowed to eat my sea monkeys. And he's going after another one. Excuse me, sir and or madam. No. Do not eat the sea monkeys. This will result in your ultimate demise. God, I wish there was a gun in this game sometimes. It would certainly make things like this a lot easier. I have a personal vendetta. Do not eat my sea monkeys. Yeah. Which I'm kind of sad that they didn't put the stasis gun in the second game, because that was such a neat thing. Oh, are you hostile? Ooh, are you hostile? Or are you just going after the fish? Problem solved. Alright. So now we should be Screamy Boy free, and my sea monkeys will be okay. Because I love my herd of sea monkeys. Yeah, I have no idea, Winterwolf. I have no idea. But they were eating my sea monkeys, which is completely unacceptable. Like, you are not allowed to eat the colony here. Because they are adorable. And they bring me stuff. Like copper. Thank you. Now are we ready to go do stuff? Oh, Crafty. Now are we ready to do stuff? So you've been very good about procrastinating this morning. Don't mind me just topping up my water really quick. There. Food I'm not so worried about. Alright, take 2. Get over to the sea truckin'. I just have to remember where I put the dang bay for the sea truck.
Oxygen.
Oh, I'm fine.
Hello.
And into the boat. They the repulsor cannon in below 0? I don't know. And if they do, I haven't found it yet. If they do, I have not found it. Because there's a lot of stuff in this game that I have not found yet. Like, straight up, there is a lot of stuff in this game that I have not found yet. I mean, there's a propulsion cannon, so maybe that would have worked. Yeah, they happen, Azulio. Siri should have automatically... pardon me. Siri should have automatically taken care of it, though. I'm very husky today. But no, things are going pretty good. Things are going pretty good. We're finally getting on our way. As Crafty has been a big old distractee today. Crafty has been a big old distractee today, but we're finally on our way. We are, as I said at the top of stream, we're knocking off these ancient artifacts. Although the fun thing is I don't remember what color we were saying that the explored ones were. I'm guessing blue. Because it looks like blue is the ones I did for the 2 distress signals that I've already explored. So that blue, I guess, is the color we're going with to say that I've explored them. So we're just going to go around. We're going to explore these artifacts, and that's where you are already a cheap viewer, Snuggles. I mean, I get it. I get the follow bots and wanting to, like, buy subscribers and stuff, but it doesn't get you anywhere. And having interacted with some PR companies and all that, what people don't realize when you first start streaming is that they know if you've bought followers or not. And if you buy followers, a lot of times it puts you on a blacklist. Yeah, exactly, Snuggles. Exactly. Alright, I am going to make an executive decision here. And we're going to pop out of the truck. And see if I am... Ooh, hi, Bombfish. Hi, buddy. Oh, no, Eggy. No, Eggy. Alright, so where was that point we were trying to find? Come on. That one. Another one. Hi. Nope, no Eggy. Yes, I am going to search every time we see a bombfish for an Eggy. I want my Eggy. Alright, so... Okay. So this artifact we have seen before. And thank you for more copper ore. Alright, so 100% we have seen this one before. So, I just need to figure out which one this is. It is the only yellow artifact, which means this one is now blue. Because we have now explored it. So once I get out of here and I return that one on, it should continue to be blue. Now we just need to get out of this. Come on. Let me out. Where is the exit? There we go. Oh. No, Crafty, don't steal the babies. You have enough sea monkey eggs at home. You don't need to steal more. Oh, another one? Alright, sea chicken is up there. Let's get out of here. Let me out. Okay. But we're out of the hole. Where's the sea truck? There's the sea truck. Look at that! We accomplished something. No, that's not the sea truck. That's the base. Where's the truck? There's the truck. Gravity gun that uses friendly. That would be awesome, Argon. That would be awesome. Why did I poke the sea, or why did I park the sea truck completely vertical? Oh my lord, Crafty. And you didn't turn the lights off either. Alright, so if I turn this back on, it should now display... Okay, well you turned the wrong one back on, Crafty. Turns that one on. Yep, okay. So that one is confirmed explored. What are we going after next? That looks very creepy. All right. N6M Q59 Ancient Body Cache KP8. All right, let's go after Q59. So Q59, you are now yellow to signify that is the one we're going to. All right, off we go. Very slowly. But yeah, how are we doing, chat? How are we doing as I explore the ocean blue?
Greetings, Earthlings. We are the almighty Zargans from another galaxy. We come seeking the delicacy that you humans call Korean spicy noodles.
Might be down for that. I agree, Real, which is actually kind of fun because our new ramen shipment came in over the weekend. We have some interesting flavors to try, including crab. Somehow we managed to get some of the blue crab special edition ramen in our variety pack. Not complaining. And why not? Why not, Octa? But also, welcome on in, Octa. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa! Boat, stop! No! Hello. No, just keep going, Crass. You might have to go down into a cave at some point to get that one. But we need to triangulate and see if we can find a cave first. Oh, look, I found a cave. I bet you it's down here. Yeah. Alright, so, point that out of the boat. Off we go. That looks like a hole. And it is, indeed, a hole. I lost my beacon. Still gotta go down. Okay. Oh, alright. Some of these I wonder if I should be bringing the prawn down to them. Oh, hi, fire. Oh, God. A little too close to the sun there, Crafty. Alright. Green spicy noodles. That's a snake, right? Yes, yes, that is totally a snake, Melina. Oh, wow. Wow, Octa, that's funny. I mean, there is some truth to spicy food not necessarily being the best thing on the planet for you. Like, things that are too spicy can legit give you, like, heart palpitations and stuff. But that's pretty rare. And that's one of those things of, I kind of expect somebody to know their... Oh, God. I expect someone to know their own body. They don't need one of those. Okay. You know, I just love being lost in an underground labyrinth trying to find something. This is always a delight when I get stuck down one of these caves. Ugh. You know, I look over to chat and the only thing I see is get them a taco, and now I want tacos. Oh, boy howdy,
Honestly,
it's this
I don't
one?
quite understand why people subject themselves to painful levels of spice. Like, isn't the whole point of flavor to be enjoyable? I'd rather not be calling for the fire department to bring a truck full of milk, thank you.
Oh, hush, Mantis Shrimp. Oh, I know a lot of people enjoy the spicy stuff because it does give you a bit of an adrenaline rush when you do stuff like that. Okay. This artifact has also been scanned, which means we get to get out of here. So, really quick, let's mark that one off. That was Q59. I don't think there's any other ones that are close. No, nothing else is close. All right, so let's get out of here. Let us get out of here. And then we'll choose our next target. Now, of course, getting out of here is going to be the fun part.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's a problem. That's less of a problem. Hang tight, Chad. I'll be right back with you once we're out of this cave system. But I've got to daisy chain my way out of here now. I also really love another mantis shrimp egg. That would make me very happy. That's right, we managed to get the prawn down here to mine some rubies, if I remember correctly. Back when I still needed rubies. Bum, 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 up the hole. Let's hang tight, Chan. I'm getting myself out of this hole. You would think that I would remember that I have a Pathfinder tool. You would think that I'd remember this, that I totally can just pathfind my way out of here, but no. I have to do it the hard way. Right, where we're out of the hole. Oh. Alright, taco truck, where are you? Taco truck. Get back to the keep on trucking, and then I will check up on chat. Legit, can't skip pieces. Fuck. Oh my. Get my taco first. Painful levels of spice, yeah. That's how I... We get poison from the spice level. Well, that's just ignorance. You can't get poison from the spice level. I mean, it can cause a heart attack, but that is with people that already have pre-existing conditions that shouldn't be eating spicy food anyway. Well, yeah, exactly, Snuggles. Exactly. And I mean, I like my spicy stuff, but I also understand that my stomach no longer likes the spicy stuff. Because I used to eat things like ghost peppers and Maruka scorpions and stuff like that. I used to eat stuff with that in it all the time. And then my stomach started going, you know, you're not, like, in college anymore. How about you knock that crap off? I get it. I get it. And there are still things I like spice, but not as much as I used to. Not as much as I used to. Oh, 3 years is why. That's hilarious, Azulio. Indoor from Rush Most Raptor. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Pepper X, yep. Yeah, I've heard of Pepper X. I haven't tasted it yet, though. What did I say for phrasing? No, I agree, Snuggles. And he should get props for developing it. Because that's not easy to do. Like, actually developing a new species of something is not easy to do. Okay, so now we're going to PK8. Because that's the next one I looked at. This one looks like it's new. Alright, artifact PK8. Off we go. Actually, wanting hot sauce with food is trying to. Yeah, but I mean, it depends on the food. It also depends on the food, Snuggles. I'm also, I think, beyond that point in my life where I want hot food just for the sake of it being hot. Like, it has to have flavor. Like, if it's just hot, that's not what I'm after. I want hot, but with flavor. Hot with flavor, that's my jam these days. My search is already so much that you. Yeah, exactly, Azulio. Exactly. And again, it has to have flavor. Like, hot for the sake of hot is not enjoyable, but hot with, like, some good flavor to it, I'm down for that. No, you should be fine, Crafty. I was realizing that I don't have the second depth upgrade for this yet. Why? Why don't I have the second depth upgrade for this? Snowman, do you want to build a snowman? No. Hammer drone. Okay, sea truck upgrade Mark II. Why don't I have this? Or do I have this? Oh, it's Mark III that I don't have. Because we haven't found nickel yet. It's the Mark III, okay. Oh man, that sounds amazing, Snuggles. That curry sounds delicious. And yeah, I agree. Like, I like spice that builds upon itself, not just the instantaneous pain kind of thing. And that does sound good, Batman. It's been a long time since I had bread. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of a good chipotle over, like, just really spicy stuff. Oh, man, and those flat iron pepper flakes smelled amazing, Riv. So here's a question for you, chat. Have we explored this wreck? Have we explored this wreck yet? I don't know. Because I don't recall a wreck that was, over a ravine like this. Have we explored this one? Boy, howdy, I don't think we have. I think we found a new wreck. I don't think I've been in this one. I legit don't think we've explored this one. The fact that it's got scrap metal around it makes me really feel like we haven't done this one. Where's the Entry-once? Oh, that's not an Entry-once. Is there an entrance on top? No. There's not an entrance on top. Is there an entrance on the tummy? I don't think we've explored this wreck. This one feels new. Oh, I don't even think you can get into this one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see an entrance. Oh, hi. I should have known that was a bombfish. Did you give me an eggie? Eggie! Ah, we got an egg, chat! We got an eggie! Okay, I will forgive you for spooking me, bombfish. Yeah, I don't think you can get into this one.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, we're fine. We are fine. Just don't let me forget I have to recharge that. Yeah, I don't think this wreck is a wreck you can salvage. I think this one's just a wreck. Wait. No. Yeah, there's no entrance to this one that I'm finding. Well, that's fine. That's okay, because you know what? We got an eggie. So I am going to keep all of this stuff. Yeah, I know, Snuggles. Yeah. You know what's funny? Cloud Strike was kind of the conversation du jour this weekend in the household. That Cloud Strike thing was definitely the conversation du jour of the house this weekend. Yeah, that's fine. Eat the fishies first. And then drink your Wawa.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It better be stabilizing. Let's see. Fish. I can't put the eggie in there. Ooh. That's fine. Eggie, you go in the special equipment box, because I will not lose you. Alright, go ahead and grab those fish out again. We drank a whole bunch of our Wawa, so we'll grab one more Wawa. Thank you. And I am going to salvage all of that because it's titanium. So, bear with me a moment. We're going to go grab all of that loose scrap metal that's on the ground because I can. Yeah, I know. I know, Melina. I heard about all the shenanigans that happened because of that thing this weekend. This is a brand new area, chat. I don't think we've been here before. Which is honestly kind of disappointing that I couldn't get into that wreck. Ooh, what's this? Copper ore. More copper ore. Huh. This is where Crafty wishes she had a bacon with her. But I didn't bring any bacon with me this time. I should have. Uranium. I already salvaged that. I thought there was more scrap metal around here. Or did I grab it all already? Yeah, gel sacks. Scrammy boy. Quartz. Scrummy boy. Ow. Metal salvage. I knew there was more around here. Oh, you know. I think we're going to be exploring for a little bit here. So, Sea Truck, you stay here, my friend. I think we're going to be doing a good explore here. Uranium, I hardly know him. I don't want to know where you're going with that. Do not want to know. Alright, turn the lights off. Switch out the tanks. Alright. I have a pretty... Let's say I have a pretty clean inventory, but you don't actually have a clean inventory, Crafty. Go ahead and drop that off. We're probably not going to need the penguin. So I'm going to put the penguin away. If I need the penguin, we'll come back for him. Alright, down into the deeps. Because this is 100% a new area. We have not been here before. None of this looks familiar. And I legit wonder if this is something I could bring the sea truck. Whoa, what's this? Hello? Have we scanned these? Oh boy, howdy, we haven't. Oh, we have? Okay. Okay. Have we done this one? Oh, maybe we have done this one. Because shouldn't there be an ion cube here? Aww. I was all excited. I thought this was an area we hadn't been before. It certainly looks like an area we haven't been before. Oh. Whoa. Wait, what's that? Spiral plant. Can I harvest you? Oh, I can. Cool. Cool. Well, you'll go in my fish tanks. Alright, so I guess we have been here before? At least we have seen that before. Oh.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Huh. Interesting. I don't know if we're gonna make it to the surface, chat.
Oxygen.
Yeah, we're not. Alright, well, this looks big enough that I should be able to bring the sea truck down here. Yeah, depth might have been an issue. You're right. You're right. But yeah, I think I could bring the sea truck down here if I'm careful about it. Now, what are we going to do? Switch out the O2 tanks. Okay. I don't think that's where I was. Oh, we can totally bring the sea truck down here as a base of operations. What's that? Hi, what are you? What are you down there? Oh boy, howdy, you're something I can scan. Sea truck docking module. Not help. Oh, actually, no, that was helpful. Interesting. All right, well. Oh boy. There's a bunch of stuff down here we haven't found. This is fantastic. So I'm not sure what that sea truck docking module is. Whoa, okay, that exploded. It is beautiful. Huh. I see monkey. Alright, Crafty, go back to your truck. You need to keep exploring down here, but you need a base of operations, and this is definitely deep enough that you can bring this in here. Are you a shark? And yes, I am a shark when we are playing Subnautica, because it fits. I pull out the shark model when we're playing Subnautica because it fits. And apparently I just decided to steal a fish. What'd I steal? Don't need a red featherfish game. Docking module is pretty useful. But what does it do? Sea truck docking module, huh? Shit! Oh, I have been abducted again. There we go. Sea truck docking module. Rear only sea truck docking module allows you to take your Hey! So the question is, do I leave the sea truck here, go back to base, make the thingy, No, because then I'd have to pilot it all the way back out here. Why didn't you bring a beacon with you, Crafty? Ah. Yeah, I know, and now I want to go do that because the prawn down here would be freaking amazing. It was perfectly timed, Oregon. What? Crap, what do I do? What do I do, chat? I don't have a bacon. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. Crafty. Why are you doing this, girl? Why are you doing this? No! I'm totally not leaving the sea truck in the ravine to go back home and make this stuff. Totally not doing this. Oh, that's awesome, Zoan. That's awesome. Did you go for colored contacts, my friend, or just straight up normal ones? Actually, reminds me, I need to get more, I need to get a new set of special effect contacts. My other ones are way old and shot. I'm giggling because I have ideas, Batman. Crafty is going to be doing silly things momentarily. Also, can I just say how funny it is? Can I just say how funny it is just seeing the prawn's legs sticking out from underneath the moon pool here? That amuses me to no end. Excuse me, climb ladder, please. Okie doke. So we're back at base. I am going to switch out the batteries because I've been using that sea moth thingy quite a bit. We're going to charge the batteries because I can. And let's see what we need to do. First things first is I need bacon. I need some bacons. But what do I need for bacons? I believe those are deployables. Bacons. Copper and titanium. Okay. No, I am not a furry, Matt A1BS. Totally not a furry. Not at all. Nope. There are no furries here. Not at all. Totally not a furry. Technically, I'm a cartilage at the moment because sharks are cartilage. But yes, booped a shark. I agree. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Octa. Ew, you're a furry? No, I kid. Yes, I am totally a furry. I'm proud of it. My furry know I am a shark. Technically, I'm a bark shark, which means I do have some fluff. But I'm not going to discuss the semantics of what exactly Brill is. I mean, he is based on a real animal, because fox sharks are an actual species of shark. It's 1 and 1. So if I want 3 bacons, I need 3 titanium. Sorry, let me concentrate for a second. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Yeah, exactly. But no, I'm just being silly. No, I am totally a furry. Yeah, I know, Snuggles. I always have to laugh too when people say dolphins are such nice animals. No, they're not. I would not trust a dolphin. Okay. So I got my bacons. Now we need, what is that? An advanced wiring kit, which is copper. I also need to plant my plants. Copper. Yeah, they are. It's not an advanced material. Plasteel ingot is titanium and lithium. Electronics. I need a wiring kit and a computer chip. So I need 2 silver ore. All right, we're going to be here for a second. Just bear with me, chat. Bear with me. 2 silver ore. So that'll get me the wiring kit. And then for the advanced wiring kit, I need a computer chip. And a computer chip is table coral, gold, and copper wire. Table coral, gold, and copper wire. We'll grab 2 more of those just in case I need them. 1 copper wire. 1 computer chip. I would too, Octa. I would too. Alright, 1 advanced wiring kit. Is that lithium or lead? That's lead. Okay, so I need 3 lead. Get rid of that piece of that. I need 1, 2, 3 lead. And then 5 titanium, I think it is. Oh, I had copper wire made already. Whoops. I think it's 5. Nope, wrong bin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Materials. Oh, no! No, 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 that's right. That's right. You need a titanium ingot to make a plasteel ingot. Now I need 2 lithium. Oh, no. Oh, no! We don't have any lithium. Oh, holy long tail. Where are fox sharks getting such like? They're a breed of thresher shark, is why, Matt. Matt of all trades. Fox shark are part of the thresher family of sharks. And what they do with that long tail is they basically use it to slap and stun their prey. Oh, that's awesome, Batman. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure why I never assigned the sign to say anything, but at this point it's kind of become a joke. That's more lead. Oh, come on. There isn't lithium in any of these? Oh. Fucker. Fine. Alright, so we gotta go find some lithium. Oh, scanner room. Buy me some lithium. Blow whale. Lithium. I just want to say it again that came through. Well, that's awesome. So is that through DOSBox, Batman? I'm assuming you're playing it through DOSBox. Oh, there's lithium, like, right next to the base. Okay. This should be fairly easy to find. If I remember correctly... Hi, penguin, just coming directly into my face. There we go. Okay, so I don't even need the map. What was it, 2 lithium I needed? Boink. Well, that lithium is not obtainable. Or it just wasn't panning in. I swear to God, I hear you. Where are you? No. Stop eating. Why do you keep coming back? No. Bad fishies. No. 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 No, 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 no. Stop eating my penguins. And my sea monkeys. No. Not allowed. I will murder all of you. Stop eating my friends. You are not welcome here. I released you on your own reconnaissance, and you decided to start eating my friends. Stop it! No! Bad fishies. Bad. I avenge you, sea monkey. Shh! We are not making Vindaloo with the sea monkeys, no. Although now I want Vindaloo, thank you very much. Now I want Vindaloo. Alright, so I got my... I hope I got enough. There. I do hope I got enough of that. I should have. I think it's only 2 lithium I need for the plasteel ingot. Yep, just 2. It was an F of all the things. Okay, right. Interesting. Alright, so now I can de-bookmark that blueprint. I wish you could de-bookmark the blueprints from the one window. Alright, now I need to find my pop-up base. There it is. Oh, climb on it, please. Do not pack it up, climb it. Now, I should be able to, and this is ridiculous. Yeah, I already made that one. Now, the question is, can I put this on the back of the train? Or is this like I literally can only put it on the back of the truck? We will find out momentarily. I have no idea why I built this now. Are you seriously going to pilot this all the way out? Thank you, Sea Monkey. I don't want copper right now. Are you seriously going to pilot this all the way out to the sea truck? Are you that mad, Crafty? Apparently, yes. Yes, I am. You know, why are you doing this? Go back out, put the beacon out there, attach the beacon to the place you want to explore, and then come back for the sea truck module. This is ridiculous, Crafty. Where's the moon pool? I'm fine with it being the rearmost module. That's fine. I just hope that I can attach it to the back of the train. And yes, it is exploration bacon. But no, we're going to park this over by the sea truck dock. It's kind of out of the way over here. There. You can just camp out there. I am going to go back into base momentarily. Because I want to get some food and water real quick. That is amazing, Cassidy. You are full of tater tots and you are gay. I approve of this. I wholeheartedly approve of this. So there's an interesting question for you, though. If I'm understanding this correctly, when I attach the prawn to the back of the sea truck, it should charge. It should charge off of the truck then, right? All right, there's another cooked one. And yes, this is totally how I eat food. I just need water. Why salt your fish when you can just get them fresh in the seafood tank? God, I love this hot knife. Like, no joke, the hot knife is one of the best items in this game. Alright, I think we're ready. So unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit of back and forth here. We're going to go with the truck. We're going to drop the beacon. We're going to come back, grab the prawn, and then bring the prawn down. The knife is attractive. It is very attractive. I love my hot knife. It is quite useful. Truck. You're looking for your truck, Crafty. Thank you. Truck, 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 truck. Truckity, truck, 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 truck. Where is my truck? My truck is right there. Off we go. So apologies kind of for the back and forth right now. But I should have had bacon with me. I know better. I used to always keep a piece of bacon in my inventory to leave behind so I know where to go next. Somehow, somewhere, though, I got out of the habit of doing that to my detriment. I also love the fact that I found the auto-run key. The auto-run key makes long trips much easier. Alright. Keeping on to the bacon truck. We're just gonna drop the bacon all the way down here in the ravine. Because that do make sense to a crafty brain.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, you're fine. Yes, drop it right in the geyser, Crafty. That's smart. I'll drop it over here. No, that doesn't work, Crafty.
Oxygen.
Oh, fine, game. I'll give myself oxygen. Jeez. And here's the fun part. I dropped the bacon instead of deploying the bacon, and now I have lost the bacon. There's my bacon. Give me that. I guess this is... Canyon? I don't know what else to call it, but it's the canyon. Also, who's with me that it's kind of annoying that when you drop the bacons, they don't automatically, like, deploy like they should? Like, if you drop them, you just literally drop them. They don't actually deploy. I find this silly. I don't know if this is a way out or a way deeper. No, this looks like it's going deeper. Apparently, I just caught a fish, too. Alright, now we're out. There's a Kira for your chat. Aww. Good choice of songs there, Ichigo. I dropped bacon in my mouth. And I love bacon. I'm still annoyed I can't get into that ship. It seems like you should be able to, but I guess you can't. Come on, auto. Totally gonna ram you with my boat. But you denied me. Oh, big stretchies. I'm very stretchy today. So I feel like we're making some progress, at least. I mean, we discovered 2 artifacts that we had already found. But we did find a new ship that is full of stuff. Don't let me forget, too, chat. We need to plant those new things in the aquariums. I have new plants for the aquariums, and I can't forget to plant them. Because I will. Oh, I'm so excited! I get to bring the prawn down here with me. Such excitement. Mm. It's always the fun part of how to bring in the truck. I hear you. If I find you, you will die. No! That was a little too sharp of a turn there. There. Just ram it right into the side of the docking bay. There you go. Good job there, Crafty. Just ram it right into the side of the docking bay. You're gonna chonk on me a little bit. Like you do. Glorious. Alright, immediately hop out the back of the bus. We're going to grab this. Whoop! And we're going to attach it onto the butt. Oh boy, howdy. So that's it? Alright, well that's kind of anticlimactic. Alright, let's grab the prawn. God, how are you going to get the prawn up here, chat? Or, up here, chat, hello. How are you going to get the prawn up there, Crafty? How are you going to get the prawn up there? No, get in the prawn, you... Lady, stop jumping off the side of things. Get in the prawn. Alright. Now, we need to go this way. Oh, this is gonna be fun! And amazing. Alright, so how do we do this? Oh, it just grabs me. Cool. Oh, that is so awesome. Now, the question is the prawn charging off of the sea truck? Eject docked vehicle. Okay. Huh. So I don't know. I don't know if the prawn is actually charging. It should be. Alright, we're not doing too bad on water and... Wait. Before we go anywhere, chat. Before we go anywhere, we've got to deposit our egg. Egg. The crash fish needs to be hatched. To the fish tank. To the fish tank! Alright. We're probably... Oh, I already had 2 of them. I thought I didn't have 2 crash fish. I guess I do have 2 crash fish. It must just be the dumb mantis shrimp that I need more of. Oops. Oh, I got all excited, too. I got all excited. I thought I needed another crash fish egg. We must have found one somewhere else. So it's just the mantis shrimp, then, that we still need one more of. No, don't go out. I want to plant my plant. I want to plant my plant! Planter. Plant. Have a spiral plant. It's pretty. Hi, Shrimpy. I want another one of you. I wish you could self-propagate. It'd be kind of awesome if you could self-propagate, Mr. Shrimp. Ooh, I need to throw more fish in there. Alright. No, don't pick up the spinner fish. No, planter. Come on. Planter. And one of these. Done. Yeah, they are kind of terrifying, Snuggles, and they can almost one-shot you. They legit can almost one-shot you. Wrong tank. We need to go pull some stuff out of the aggressive species tank. Because, yes, chat, I have these specifically set up to be certain, certain fish. I see 3 of those Arctic rays. And I see 3 of these guys. Stay away from the box jellies. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Ichigo? Ain't that the truth? And how are you doing over here? Okay. So what it seems like is that it chews on the first one over here, and then it goes to the second one. That's fine. We're just going to go grab some rock grubs to fix the empty problem. Because rock grubs be awesome for throwing in for fuel. Because they are we. Grab about a dozen of these little guys. Come on, give me another rock grub, please. Come on, give me a rock grub. No, not the planter. They're annoyingly hard to catch, though. As honestly, one thing I wish they would do with the aquariums is, like, make it easier to catch fish and stuff in them. Like, it would legit be kind of nice if the aquariums had an inventory like other stuff does, where you can literally just go in there and grab fish out of the inventory instead of having to manually catch all of them. Their battery should be plenty charged at this point, too. There. Plenty of those. Now, one of y'all should have a locker in you. There we go. Oh, crap. I have more stuff to throw into the biofuel reactor, apparently. Oops. Oops. That's fine. I can throw out the rock grubs in the just environment outside. Okie doke. Let me grab my good battery. We'll put back into this. That off. We'll switch that battery, pull that battery, and we are good to go. All right, chat. But you're going to give me a quick second because I need to go use the washroom really fast. I suggest everyone else do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we shall return rather quickly. You know, that's kind of evil that I come back to fried mushroom ravioli. Because I'll be honest, toasted ravioli is like one of my absolute favorite appetizers. But we're back. As my voice decides to crack there for no reason. We are back, my friends. Oh, am I ready for this? Probably not. But we're gonna do it anyway. Am I ready? Probably not. We gonna do it anyway? Yes. That wawa. Oh, alright. Eat the lantern fruit, please. Is that a good laugh? Ooh, from what, Ichigo? From what did you have a good laugh? This is gonna be so much fun bringing the prawn out with me. I'm excited about this. But yeah, what was your good laugh, my friend? What was your good laugh? Boy, howdy, this is gonna be fun. Interior. I didn't realize you could change the color of the interior. Oh, I was gonna get rid of the rock grubs. Oh well. You know, I could throw the rock grubs in the aquarium. Now, the question is, how are you gonna pilot now with the prawn on the back? And hey, welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Where are you? I heard you, Screm. You. Stop eating my penguins. No. I will hunt you down. In between sneezes, I will hunt you down. Oh, I missed him. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he went. No. I will hunt every single one of you down by my base because you eat my penguins. No. Bad fish. Bad fish. Bad fish. I will hunt every single one of you down to stop eating my penguins, please. Alright, that one's dead. Silly fish. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I hope that that big project goes well for you, Running Paw. Ah! Yeah. And when's the next season of that coming out, anyway? It seems like it's been forever and a day since the last season of Stranger Things came out. Because I want to see how that ends. I do want to see how that series ends. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I enjoyed it. Alright, off we go. We're going to go explore the canyon with the big old boat. Come on. There we go. Like I said, I love the fact I found the auto drive button for this so I don't have to like constantly hold the button to make it drive forward. Well, that just literally came out of nowhere. You having a little trouble rendering stuff there, game? Yeah, pretty much, Winter Wolf. Pretty much. I mean, my big gripe with those things is the fact that... Oh, hi, Bombfish. My big gripe with those things is the fact that I bred a whole bunch of them in one of the aquariums. And I wanted to do something else with that aquarium, so I released them all outside. And I'm like, oh, well, they're not hostile when I release them outside, so this shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, except for they started eating all the penguins and my sea monkeys. I'm like, that is not acceptable. You're not allowed to eat my penguins or my sea monkeys. Those things are precious to me. It's rude that you are eating them, so please stop. And they didn't, so I had to take care of the problem. I showed them mercy, and I shouldn't have, apparently. Yeah, that's right. Just ram your boat a couple more times into stuff. This definitely does not steer as well now that I have the prawn on the back. But we're almost down into the canyon. So this is exciting. We're gonna go all the way down. At least as deep as I can get with the truck, and then we'll switch over to the prawn. You know, I kind of like how they did this. They basically replaced the submarine with this sea truck. And honestly, I like the change. I like the change. And hey, welcome on in, Roy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? I'll hold on to the bacons, but I need to put these guys in the aquarium. What? Really? I can't put the rock grubs in the aquarium? Fine, I'll dump them somewhere in the ravine. Okay. There's nothing wrong with that, Cassidy. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Boom, while just chilling. That sounds like an excellent way to spend the day, Roy. Alright, I am actually supposed to be finding something down here, and I have lost track of what that something is, because I'm exploring. Yeah, exactly. You should go, exactly. Yeah, and I've noticed winter. I've noticed that. But you know what? That's fine. That's why I have the prawn. That's why I have the prawn. Yeah, there's supposed to be an alien artifact down here, but... I want to go down there, chat. The prawn can't go down there, but I can. Oh, what is this? Yeah. Large crystal formation. Morganite? What the heck is Morganite? Propulsion arm fragment. Ooh, this is pretty. This is so pretty. Jade membrane? What? I was weird to say, but you're my buddy. Ah, that's not weird to say at all, Kennedy. That is, or Cassidy, excuse me. That is not weird to say at all. Yeah, it's like watching a big surprise shark. It pretty much. Oh, watching a big. Yeah, it is. It really is. Oh, and cue some good music too. This is beautiful down here. Ribbon plants. Mantis shrimp. Hi, Punchy Boy. Which means your eggies are down. Oh, God. Ow. These are rock grubs, so I can safely release my rock grubs. There. Just go ahead and stick to the wall there. I don't want you anymore. Ooh, what's this? Oh, buddy how, yes, that's a kyanite crystal. And that's quartz? Oh man, I am going too deep. Crafty, you have swum.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You have swam too deep.
Proceed with caution. A Leviathan-class creature is near.
Holy nope! Nope! Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh god, nope, 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 nope. Nope, stop it. Nope. I really hope that I actually equipped that. I did. Good. Nope. Nope. Gone. Okay. I don't know what that was, and I don't want to know what that was. Torpedo arm fragment. Interesting. Oh, there's a whole bunch of junk down here. Propulsion arm fragment. Serva de los Cristales. What do you mean by that, Roy? Yeah, I am not sure what that thing was, but yeah, we don't want more of it. Hi, mantis shrimp. You should give me some of your eggies. I have new fish. I fish now.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Yeah, quit screwing around, Crafty. Ah, gotcha. So I have good news and I have bad news, chat. The good news is we found something cool. The bad news is I can't do anything there because I can't go deep enough. It is cooking time. You're not wrong. Vehicle upgrades. Okay. So we need the prawn suit. Stop it. The prawn suit depth module 2. Because I think all I have is the prawn suit depth module 1. At least I can make the grappling arm now. Torpedo arm. That's probably to save me from stuff. Prawn suit depth module 2. So we need nickel ore. I don't want to be looking at this stuff right now. So we need nickel ore. Where do I find... That's not what I wanted to do. I want that and that pinned, but not that. Alright, so where do I find nickel ore? Want to go down there so bad, chat. Well... Fortune favors the bold. Fortune favors the bold, chat. We're going back down. So. No, I ran in terror from the Leviathan, actually. Wait. Hold on. Crafty almost did a stupid. Gotta go back momentarily. I almost did a dumb here. Make sure both of our O2 tanks are full to the brim. Which they are. Now we go back down. No, I heard the Leviathan, I saw the Leviathan, and then I ran away. I ran away. So I'm gonna see if maybe I can find some nickel ore down here. Because if I find it, that will make my life a lot easier. But this also would make my life easier. Come on, scan faster. So we know there's a Leviathan class critter down here. Wow, that's cool. Oh, lithium. Actually, I'll grab that. This lithium is rare. I'm living so dangerously right now. I'm living so dangerously right now. That's uranium. That is something I can scan. Not that I need it anymore. Grab that. Not that I need it. Lithium, quartz, copper, more lithium. Magnetite, awesome. That looks like titanium.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, it's right behind me. Nope. Wow. Dude, that thing is cool. Shadow Leviathan, huh?
Oxygen.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. He almost nommed me. Where'd he go? He almost nommed me. I'll take that. That's a rock grub. Crafty, go to the Scampy. Hi, buddy! You can just stop trying to chomp. Oh, God, you're like right behind me, dude. I am living so dangerously right now. I was screen sharing the original on Steam playing with friends. Someone who Leviathan early. Oh no. Good God Almighty. Uh-huh. We are Leviathan. That is amazing, Ichigo. Yeah, my reaction to that Shadow Leviathan was pretty close to what my reaction was to the first time I saw a Reaper Leviathan in the first Subnautica. It was just generalized screaming. Just generalized screaming of what am I doing with my life? Why am I dealing with a Leviathan right now? Ow! What? Ow! What? Ow! Oh, fudge. Is that hitting my prawn? Better not be hitting my prawn. Oh god, it is hitting the prawn. Okay, well I parked the prawn in a bad spot, didn't I? Park the prawn over here, not next to a geothermal vent, huh? There we go. That's a lot safer. Go ahead and put charge repair tool here. Let's repair our prawn. All right, top off our top up our O2. And I really haven't been using the flashlight, so we'll put it back. All right, once more into the breach, my friends. We are trying to find nickel ore. Crafty. Well, it's fine. The Leviathan shouldn't mess with it. Shouldn't being the key word here. I'm kind of hoping that there is nickel ore down here. I mean, we found the kyanite crystals that I need. I'm really hoping that we'll get a couple pieces of nickel ore. I only need 2. I only need 2 of them. So I'm really hoping... Oh, nice, bladderfish. I'm really hoping we find some nickel ore down here. Oh, I hear you. I don't know. Oh, hi. I was gonna say, I don't know where you are, but you're right above me. Guess what? You're probably too fat for this ravine, so I'm gonna stay down here. Come on, nickel ore. That's quartz. That's a rock grub. Titanium. That is a torpedo arm. I don't need that right now. What is that? That's another rock shrimp. That's a torpedo arm. Wow, there's a lot of those down here. Lithium. Wait, prawn suit torpedo arm? Yes, please. Yeah, exactly. Nickel or what? Yeah. Aha. I don't know what nickel ore even looks like, game. Come on, throw me a bone here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I hear you back there. There's another piece of kyanite. Wow, he is literally right behind me.
Oxygen.
Crafty swims too deep. Crafty, what are you doing? You are going to die down here. Girl, you are going to die. What are you doing? No. Oh god, I'm underneath my prawn. Oh no. Mistakes were made, chat. I don't know if I can get back to the prawn now. I might die down here. There's some diamond, rubies. Come on, crafts. There's gotta be an exit. Why is it only going deeper? Oh, come on. Come on.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
The crystals in this environment are confusing my senses, and yet I feel certain there is something important below.
That's...
Facility or a body component. Perhaps both. I cannot tell.
That's fantastic. Uh-oh. I am so dead. No, game, come on. Nope, I died. Ugh, I did swim too deep and too greedily. Dang. So, this is definitely an area I need to come back to when I have the prawn suit that can go deeper. The question now is, can I get the sea truck down here? Because I'm tempted to try and get the sea truck down here. Fortunately, I didn't really lose anything. I lost the one kyanite crystal that I found. Alright, so where's the prawn? Where's the prawn? There it is. Prawn is there. Can I get down there? Because the thing is that even if I can get the prawn down there, getting the sea truck down there is a really dumb decision. Because the Leviathan is down there. So maybe we need to go explore somewhere else. Perhaps we shouldn't be exploring down here until we find that nickel ore. Man, I really wish I could find the nickel ore, too. Huh. That's kind of fascinating, chat. This is where I died. I almost made it out. No, so welcome on in, Paladin. Welcome in, welcome in. I almost... Ow, would you stop? I almost made it out. Legit, we almost made it out, chat. Because this is my death spot. We almost made it out. That's hilarious. Yeah, I know. Almost doesn't count. Yeah, in this perspective, almost doesn't count. That, you know what? That's not a bad idea, Winter Wolf. I'm just afraid that the Leviathan is going to eat it. I'm just genuinely afraid that the Leviathan is going to eat the sea truck. But I mean, I should be a lot faster. Excuse me, what is that? Oh, nice. Yes. Horseshoes and hand grenades is the way that I know it. Horseshoes and hand grenades is the way that I know that phrase. Oh, am I gonna do this, chat? Are we really gonna detach the modules? I think we are. I think we are. Oh, buddy. We're almost out of space on the truck, too. Alright, we got one free locker. Oh. Once you... Nice, Melina, nice. Oh, buddy. Alright. Well, what's the... Don't say that, Crafty. Now, what should work here is, because the prawn is attached, I can still see it. Am I really doing this? Yeah, we are. We are really doing this. Oh, boy. Oh, why? Why do I let you talk me into these things, chat? Why do I let you talk me into these things? Now I did. In the history of bad ideas, how bad is this? Pretty dang bad. This is a very bad idea, because if it eats my sea truck, that's hard to replace. Alright, Crafty, you don't need that. You are looking for two things. You are looking for nickel ore and something you can scan. That. That is nothing. What are you doing, Crafty? Gotta keep on trucking. Oh, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Alright, just go, Crafty. Just go. I'm probably going to stop and jump out of this thing fairly frequently. Because if I see something that looks like it might be nickel ore... How deep can this go? 650? It's right there. Now the question is, can it hear me, or is it keying in on the lights? No! No! Don't eat my sea truck! No! Nope. This is too risky. I think it keyed in on the lights. Ow. I almost just lost the sea truck, chat. Well, I think that just shows you how it's going, Arctic. We almost just lost the sea truck. As the Leviathan decided to do a good nom-nom on the sea truck. Right. So, I can't turn on the lights. If I turn on the lights, the Leviathan will come. If you light it, he will come. So, this might just be a bad idea. I got a very nice kiss from it. Almost the final kiss. Almost the final kiss. But we're gonna keep on trucking. Because I have high hopes that we find... Okay, this is the path we took before. I really want to find some nickel ore. I don't know where he is. Oh, hi! No! Am I really doing this? Boy, howdy, yeah, I am. Yeah, lights 100% equal noms. So I gotta repair this really fast. Get in here, turn off the lights, and just explore with no lights. That's a propulsion arm. Yeah, welcome on in, Drawley. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? We are trying not to get eaten. Oh boy, we are trying ever so hard not to get eaten. I know what's funny, chat, is I don't even know if I can bring the sea truck deep enough. Because we're hitting the limit of the sea truck now. And I still have not seen anything that looks like nickel ore. That's quartz. However, we might have just found the ancient body. This should be... Okay, this spot should be safe from the Leviathan, you think? Oh boy howdy, I am living dangerous! I am living so dangerous right now. I'm still hoping that we'll find nickel ore down here. God, what are you doing, Crafty? It's lithium. That's uranium. I am so nervous right now, chat. Chill games, they say. Let's go play underwater in Subnautica, they say. Totally not a stressful game. Not at all. I do have to say, though, this is absolutely beautiful down here. What the hell is that? Oh, it's one of those plants. come on. There's gotta be nickel ore down here, game. Throw me a bone here. I found the kyanite. Where's the nickel? Come on. It is the danger zone. You're not wrong. Yeah, I know I still gotta scan this. Another Leviathan.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, really? So, here's an interesting thing here, chat. Is that obviously I have been here before.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Because there's a bacon here. So, why is there a bacon all the way out here? I've been here before. You're gonna die, Crafty. But why is there a bacon out here? There shouldn't be. Okay. So that's very interesting. So now the fun part is can I get out of here? 'Cause I probably do not have enough to get back.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Will I make it?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Probably not. But let's see. I might. Oh my god, I might actually make it back. Maybe.
Oxygen.
Ah, come on! Nope, 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 nope. Nope. There wasn't any oxygen left in that tank either. Dang it. Ugh. So we're on things waiting for shipping. Yeah, that can take a while too, Drawley. That can take a while. Bear with. He did with Soma. Hold on. I think drawn. Drawley. Yeah, no, that's very true. That is very true there, Winter Wolf. So true there. So true. Alright, she got scared to the point of crying and holding the Scream's chest pain. Yeah. See, now, Soma didn't really get me that badly. I mean, Soma definitely had its spooky moments, but I didn't find it nearly as scary as this game. I did not find Soma nearly as spooky as this game. So here's the fun thing. I don't think I dropped a bacon with that one. Because I don't see anything about dropped beacons. So there's just a pile of junk somewhere on the way back to my ship here. Needless to say, all of that kyanite is gone. It might be over there, actually. Yeah, big ol' F in the chat. I deserve that. Outlast got me there. You know, Outlast did get a couple of really good screams out of me. I will not deny this. I thoroughly enjoy playing Outlast, though, which reminds me, I need to figure out what games I want to put on that poll. Because for spooky season this year, I'm going to let you all choose one spooky game for me to play. Just to make me broaden my horizons. I have one game that I want to play during spooky season. But I'll let you all choose the second game we play during spooky season. Because there are many choices. We could do Outlast 2, we could do Bioshock 1, we could do Dead Space 2. There are many options. Okay, so that's the dropped bacon. No, do not rename it. Just give me the bacon. Okay, so where's my stuff? Sometimes I don't understand you, game. So there's my dropped bacon, but where's all the stuff that I had? Is it all the way down here? Or is that just J random?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No, that's just J random kyanite crystal. That's new.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. Alright, going back to the truck. Because I just found a ravine that we haven't explored yet. Our survival horror game that got me 20-foot spider crabs. I mean, better than 20-foot coconut crabs. Better than 20-foot coconut crabs. Also, you know what's one really terrible thing about Crafty getting spooked out by video games? It makes me have to take more washroom breaks. Because I am one of those people that when I get nervous, it equals lots of bathroom breaks. So let me hop back in my truck. Okay, I'll grab this kyanite on the way, because I can. And there's another dropped bacon right there. So is this where all of my crap dropped? Oh boy, howdy, it is. We're not going to be lacking of kyanite crystals, that's for sure. Gosh. Truck is right there, I'm fine. I just can't resist grabbing these kyanite crystals because they're kind of rare right now. Alright, let me get into the truck.
Oxygen.
Hush. Narcosis, that's a fun name for a game. Alright, everything is saved. Alright, pardon me, chat, for a very fast washroom break. I will be right back. Too much coffee. Alright, we are back. I'm just put my headphones and my beans back on. I had a piece of cheese while I was up because cheese. So I am legitimately beginning to wonder, chat, if we're even in the right spot. Like, are we even in the right spot? Now I understand why Grandma called fiber crab buns. Please enlighten me, friend. Why crab buns?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Right. I just killed something.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Wow. Yeah, you are skirting the line of where you can take your truck, Crafty. Yeah, no, it can't go down here. I need to find a safe place to store this. This looks relatively safe here. Oh, man. Let's get that dropped bacon done. They do kind of look like crabs when they puff up. You're Graham, and you are not wrong, Ichigo. See, what's getting me right now is I can't be that far off. Like, it has to be here. And this is going to drive me bonkers. But it has to be here. Alright, so this J-random dropped bacon. Oh no, that was intentional, Crafty. You wanted that bacon there. This was deep ravine. There. That should be a useful name now. So, boy howdy, we're living very dangerously now, chat. What is down here? Oh no, that's just wildlife. Never mind. I got excited. Holly cage. So these are definitely kyanite. Gold. You know, I'm about ready to go back to base just to get my freaking mineral scanner.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Silver ore, that's not good. Gold. Emeralds. Alright.
Oxygen.
So, the deep ravine is useless. It's cool, but not what I wanted. Bladderfish, that's a kyanite crystal. Where is my boat? Oh, I should make this. So, I'm not sure I'm in the right place, chat. I'm beginning to wonder. I'm beginning to wonder if I am on a fool's errand here of trying to find nickel ore. You better be right up across this ravine, game. Thank you. I'm really beginning to wonder if I am chasing rainbows here. I am really beginning to wonder if I'm chasing rainbows. But if the kyanite is down here, the nickel ore has to be. It has to be down here. It has to be. Like, where else could it be? It has to be down here. It has to be. And maybe I would have more luck finding dime ore. I mean, I'm going to keep trying. I am going to keep trying. Eventually, we'll find something. I think half the problem here, too, is that I've never seen the nickel ore before, so I don't know particularly what I'm looking for. That is silver. Alright, so it's not down that ravine. Let's find another one. Been down there. I mean, it's ore, so it's either going to be on the walls or the floor. It's going to be on the walls or it's going to be on the floor. So if I ride my belly on the floor, we might find it. That's titanium. I know that by sight. More titanium. Come on. Silver. Kyanite crystals. Oh, crafty. That's gold. That's kyanite.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's a problem. Nope, not down there. Oh, come on.
Oxygen.
Gotta head back. We're not giving up until we find it, chat. So that was... what, southwest? I think that was Swest that we were going, because, yeah, we're going roughly northwest right now. Lithium. Crafty, you're suffocating. Come on.
Calorie intake recommended.
Alright, we're running out of food, too. But that's fine, I can get more food. Ugh, come on. So I said we went Swest last time. So let's try going this way. Alright, well that's a marker for the deep canyon. So let's not go down. Let's just keep going straight and see what we find this way. I'm also kind of concerned. I haven't heard the Leviathan recently. That's silver. That's a fish. It's titanium. That's a ruby. What's that? Oh, magnetite. I'll take that. Come on. I think that's going to be the other clue that I have found it, is that it'll be scannable. Actually, I really need to get food, so. Sorry, fish. Thank you. Come on. Throw me a bone here. I would like nickel ore. That's all kyanite
Warning.
crystals.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Bugger. Come on. It's gotta be in here somewhere.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I know. That's titanium. That's uranium. That's magnetite. I'll take it. Hey, we found it! We found it! Hallelujah! We found one! One! But one is a start. Because now I should be able to set scanners for nickel. Alright, Crafty, you got 50% oxygen. Go home. It's better than 0. 1 is better than 0. So, what we're gonna do now I found 1. Now that I have found 1, chat, what that means is
30 seconds of oxygen
if I
remaining.
don't suffocate, we're gonna go back to base, and I'm gonna come down here with the mineral scanner. Because I do have that little handheld mineral scanner, but you can't use it until you actually find the thing.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that is such a nice little trick that you can do.
Oxygen.
I was gonna laugh, too, if there actually was a nickel right behind me. Alright, prawn, where are you, prawn? Prawn suit. That is das prawn suit. Rock Beacon. Deep Canyon. Alien artifact. Alright, it's up. I need to go uppies. Of course, I can't see a dang thing right now.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
I know.
Damage imminent.
Hush, I know. We're getting out of here. I just need to reorientate myself to get out of here. I think I flew through this. Watch your health, crafts. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I noticed that, Bunny Fist, which makes me wonder how many times did I swim past it? How many times did I swim past nickel ore thinking it was silver ore? Magnetite right there. I heard the Leviathan. Is that a dead? No, you're not dead. Yeah, just ram it right into a wall, Crafty. Come on, let's get out of here. Oh, nice. Nice, Bunny Fist. Yeah, I probably should have looked it up in the wiki, but I'm still trying to not spoil myself on this game. I'm realizing, too, I probably should have come down here. Nope, head empty, no thoughts. Yep, I don't know where I was going with that one. Yep, nope, head empty, no thoughts. Actually, no, I should have come down here with the mineral scanner in the first place. I cannot believe I just pulled that off. I cannot believe I actually pulled that off, chat. The Barrage Gray Rock. Yeah, well, and the sad thing is, too, is I can't do the...
Take fluid intake.
I can't do the nickel deposits until I,
Stabilizing.
I get the prawn a better depth module. But we've got a lot of upgrades to make now, because we've also got the torpedo arm for the prawn now. So we could theoretically go Leviathan hunting. Like, we could straight up go Leviathan hunting now. So this is kind of fun. Which one's your base, Crafty? Ship base, there we are. Really? Chompy Boy just attacked my boat. Why? Oh no! Why am I getting bananed? Why banans? So rude. So rude being bananed. So rude. So rude. Wow, they really don't like my boat, do they? Maybe this is revenge for all of their brethren that I killed because they were eating my sea monkeys. Home sweet home. Home sweet home, chat. And the sad thing is we can't make any upgrades because I only found one nickel ore. I really don't like driving through here because I might actually hit some of the penguins or the sea monkeys. I usually like coming up the back end. I might just kill something. I'm kind of sad. I remember when I had a herd of sea monkeys and the stupid chompy boys just decimated their population. Oh, hush. Get in the boat. Get in the boat! Thank you. Come on. Yep, you're gonna go chonk, chonk, chonk. Alright, home sweet home, chat. Home sweet home. So let's, grab all of the stuff. Let's grab all of our stuffage. And start transferring it onto the boat. That stuff can stay. I'm not too worried about taking the titanium off. But we'll take everything else that I can. I should switch out that Sea Glide while I'm thinking about it, too. I can get that battery charging while I'm doing other stuff. Alright, so that battery in, just temporarily. let's move stuff into the boat. And by boat, I mean my base here. So that wasn't a bad endeavor. I mean, we made progress. We both still got fuel, which is fantabulous. Let's see. Batteries. Go ahead and charge that one. And I'll grab that one just in case.
The crafty shark has returned to one of her lairs, and now she prepares for the next leg of her journey.
Not far from the truth. Is not far from the truth. Alright, so I want to grab this. Excuse me. Switch that battery out. Because reasons. I wonder what I had that in. Probably the repair tool. Because that one absolutely can never run out of power. Nope, everything looks good. Alright, so before I forget, we need to grab the mineral scanner, which is that. Really? No, I might put an ion battery in the mineral scanner too. Whatevs. Okay, does the mineral scanner have full battery? No. Because you changed out the wrong thing, Crafty. There. Okay. So let's go deposit the stuff. And boy howdy, do we have a lot of stuff right now. We got plenty of kyanite. I'm gonna throw all the uranium in here. Sure, we'll throw the ion cubes in there too. You can have nothing. Metals. You can have my lead and my lithium. No. Those go into the special bin. Where have I been keeping the magnetite? Apparently in none of these bins is where I've been keeping the magnetite. Guess what, magnetite? You get to go into this bin. We have definitely reached the point of the game that I'm just getting tired of sorting crap, so it's just kind of going into whatever bin has room. Definitely getting a wee bit tired of constantly sorting stuff. Oh, nice, Cog, nice. Oh, alright, so first things first is the question of, does my scanner go far enough to pick up nickel ore? That is question 1. You know, it is a great store, Cog. Menards is a fantastic store for random stuff. And it's amazing what you can find there. Alright, so I need to go... I don't feel like killing fish right now. Just eat the lantern fruit. That is cheap and easy. There. Now I'm fully full. And what are we doing? Scanner room. Alright, scanner room. Can you pick up nickel? Or am I going to cry? Oh, boy howdy, you can! This is going to be so much easier. You know, I stack another range upgrade. Actually, I can't, Paladin. I have already stacked as many range things as I can. The only thing I guess is I could pull out the speed. They always have the cheapest jerky and that's important. Oh, I know, Cog. And it's even better if you have the Menards card, because then you get cash back. But yes, I have already stacked 3 scanner upgrades in here. Because when we found out that you could stack them, boy howdy, that's the first thing I did. Oh, sweet. There's 2 more nickel ore right there. Ow. That is not a lot, though. Oh, boy howdy. Alright, I am not going to have this bookmarked anymore. The nice thing is, though, the sea monkeys theoretically should now bring me nickel ore. We're just gonna kind of sit out here with the sea monkeys for a second to see if they'll bring me some nickel ore. Because this is how we got magnetite earlier, is I just waited for the sea monkeys to bring it to me. Well, that's quartz. That's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Let's see. We already have the reinforced dive suit, right? Thank you. Yeah, we've already got that one. So I want to look at some other stuff here while we're sitting outside, hoping that the sea monkeys bring me stuff. Here we go. Prawn suit drill arm. Prawn suit torpedo arm. Oh, we could totally make that right now. The only problem is you have to stock it with torpedoes. Huh. I don't know if that's worth it. Also, welcome on in, Denjima, and enjoy that lurk, my friend. Enjoy, enjoy. Ooh, ultra high capacity tank. That's amazing. Where did I find that? Alien containment. Alright, so needless to say, we did not explore enough, obviously. I hear you, sea monkey. Hang tight a second. I heard you. You actually have something for me, or are you just barking because you can? No, you're barking because you can. Oh, alright. So we could... So the question is, do I make any of these? I think I should make the grappling arm. I really do feel like we should... Huh? Oh, I'm suffocating. I really do feel like we should make the grappling arm, because that seems like a smart thing to do if I'm going to be taking the prawn places. So let's see how to make that while we wait for the sea monkeys to possibly do something useful. Benzene. I know how to make everything else, but how do I make the benzene? Flowering spore and ribbon plant. Okay. Well, that is lithium. That's not nickel. Probably, Cog, probably. The worky lurkies are real. And nothing wrong with that. Alright, so now the question is, have I seen one of those flowering spores? What do you got? That is titanium. That is not nickel. Biological data, indigenous life forms. Flora, exploitable. Street vines. Grapevine seeds, pepper tree, frost plant, gel sac, honeycomb fungus. Really? That's exploitable? Interesting. Lantern tree, sulfur plant, trinity barnacle. How are these exploitable? So I don't know if I've seen those flowering things. Hey, welcome on in, Sinful. Welcome on in. Chat was speculating that you were doing a good worky lurkies, which I agreed you probably were. Alright, I guess we just gotta go back and get nickel. Heck yeah. Alright, I guess we just gotta go back and grab that nickel. Squeeze me. Oh, ion battery. And we'll put... Temporarily, we're going to put the ion battery in here because we're going to be using it a lot. I almost feel like I should make another ion battery. Actually, I'm going to be a dork and do this. So, I want to find nickel. Silver, gold, lead, kyanite, pangling, uranium, magnetite, nickel. There we go. Oh boy, howdy, chat. It's going to be fun. I'm so excited. So excited about having to find flippin' nickel ore. Now, I am going to bring 2 extra batteries, just in case. Am I ready for this? I don't think I am. I also don't know if we really need to bring the prawn, but I'm going to. Alright, here we go. Here we almost go. Come on, give me water. Forgot, I have to take the salt out before you make more water for me. That's fine, I have plenty of water downstairs. I just want to cap up on my water before we leave. I've got plenty of food in my system, thankfully. Oh, goodness, Crafty, you don't need that much water. I notice I don't have food, though. So we'll grab those 2, and we're off to the races. Oh, buddy. Oh, boy. Doing pretty good, Simple. Doing pretty good. Had a nice... busy but relaxing weekend, so I can't complain about that. Cannot complain about that. I'm really hoping that we can roll credits on Subnautica this week, but I'm not holding my breath on that. Mostly because it's me. Mostly because it's me. So we are going to head for the canyon. And then once we're down in the canyon, I'm hoping that we'll find that nickel ore. I think I just killed a penguin. Sadness. I really need to set up another tank just to breed penguins and sea monkeys again. Yeah, exactly, Ichigo, exactly. I'm trying really hard to stay on task today, though. I am legit trying to stay on task here. 12 days out from backpacking. Ah, you're gonna have so much fun, though, Cog. I'm still kind of jelly that you got a campsite at Yellowstone. You were gonna have so much fun. Oh, attention deficit hyperactive dinosaur. Yeah, that's kind of me to a T. That is kind of me to a T. Yeah, just ram your ship right into that. What is that shiny there? Oh, lithium. I'll take a random piece of lithium. Alright, however, I did want to orientate myself again, because I'm trying to find canyon. Deep canyon. Where's canyon? Keep going this way. Accurate towards me. Well, yeah, that's true. That is true, Roy. I always wanted to be a dinosaur.
Nibbles on Shark Mum.
Aw. Well, come on in, Lawcal. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Why do I feel like I'm heading the complete wrong direction of where we've been going? Say, you better not attack me. Deep canyon. And oh yeah, we are totally heading the wrong direction, chat. Really? Ow. And also, welcome on in, Mochi, and thank you for continuing to be an executive producer for 11 heckin' months, my friend. Why am I out of the boat? How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? We started off strong today with Subnautica, and now I'm just distracty crafty. What is that? What is that? Something I haven't seen before. Oh. Something I also don't need. Yeah, welcome on in, Mochi. Welcome on in. I'm sorry I never got back to you in 14, but I got dragged into a helping a friend. And when I tried to message you back, I think you were already in a dungeon, and then I logged out shortly after that. Come on, where's Canyon? Canyon. But yeah, that lightning shark was a very rude lad. I agree. Was a very, very rude lad. You gotta go way further out. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba. Yeah. Well, and the thing too, Cog, and you know this as well as I do, it's not necessarily the distance of the hike, it's the challenge of the hike. Because I've been on some short hikes before that just absolutely wrecked me because of how difficult the terrain and stuff was. I mean, even if it's only 20 miles up the side of a mountain is a lot. Need to figure out food, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Cog, exactly. Particularly when you're not used to altitude and all that. Because having actually suffered from altitude sickness before, it's not fun. Alright, here we go. Once more into the breach we go, chat. I need 5 pieces of nickel. 5 pieces of nickel is the magic number. Actually, I only technically need 4. I'm aiming for 5, but if we get 4, we're good. Alright, so I need to park the boat not over a fumarole. And in a relatively safe place. So Mr. Leviathan doesn't try to eat it. And I think this is a fairly good spot. I do believe this is a fairly good spot to park. We're going to repair it real quick. We'll detach. I want to see something. Did the prawn get repaired when it was docked? Oh, it did. That's awesome. Alright, detach. Now, I should have a mostly clean inventory. It's not clean enough. Now, here's the fun part. Can I get into the boat? Or does it have to be attached? Can I squeeze in there, game? No? Bueller? I forget how fast the sea truck is when it's detached from everything. It is zoom. Okay, so you cannot enter the modules. Interesting. When the sea truck is detached. Noted. That's fine. I'll just hold on to that titanium. Oh, you didn't repair the sea truck, Crafty. That or you just rammed it into something else. So. Oh, no, that wasn't... whatever. So, here's the fun part. I don't see nickel on my map anymore. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to head to Deep Canyon and then research from there. We're going to head down to Deep Canyon and start mineral hunting from there. Because that seems like a relatively good idea? Maybe. I just need to find a safe place to park this puppy, where Mr. Leviathan can't get to it. I need to find like a crystal cave that the Leviathan can't get into, and then we'll use the sea truck as the base of operations here. Oh, buddy. I hope this is not a wasted endeavor. I really hope that I'm not just chasing rainbows here. Yes, I'm trying to be very careful about using the light. Oh, come on! You can get in here? Rude. Knock it off. Get off my boat. No. What are you doing, Crafty? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why am I being dumb? Because science. That's why. Man, I can't even keep up with this thing. Come back! I want to scan you! Come back! Oi! Leviathan! Hi! Hi, buddy! Hi, friend! Yeah, who's a good fish? Let me scan you! Let me scan you! Dang it, you're fast, dude! Don't you love it too how I go from absolutely abject terror to let me scan you and just ran? I can't keep up with that thing. Alright, well, I tried to scan it and I failed. Probably Argon, which is why we're backtracking now. I also need to repair my
Beware
boat.
when the crafty shark has entered attack mode, for they will attack creatures several times larger than themselves.
True that, Paladin. True that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Sometimes Crafty does have Chihuahua syndrome. I can't tell if it's trying to get at me again. Oh, Crafty, you left your lights on. Alright, we need to move this into a safer spot. Where I know the Leviathan can't get me. Where are you? Come on, I know there was a spot that I got this into that I'm fairly sure the Leviathan... Nope, he can get into this one. Leviathan, knock it off! No, get off my boat. I will stab you to death. Leave my boat alone. Honestly. I thought he blew it up for a second there. I thought he actually ate it that time. That was a little scary. I thought he actually ate it that time. Alright, there's gotta be a safe spot for this. Please leave me alone. Well, that was a fish. There. I'm fairly certain he can't get in here. Well, hi, Yuki. Come on. Hi, potatoes. Hi. What are you doing? Speak of the devil. Did he seriously just take a whack at me because he could? Yuki, what are you doing? Oh, why am I antagonizing the Leviathan? Alright, I don't think he can get in here. I honestly don't think he can get in here, so I think we're okay. If the sea truck blows up, well, we'll know what's going on. Now the fun part is I can't use this scanner and my sea glide at the same time. So we're basically just gonna have to swim. Come on. There's gotta be nickel ore down here. Come on. Yeah, I know. I don't need any more of those, because it'll just give me more titanium. Seriously? You've got to be kidding me. There's no freaking nickel ore down here? Come on. I only need a few more pieces, game. Whoa, hi. Hello.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, would you stop, please? Oh, he actually ate me that time. No. Crap, I died. He ate my face. He 100% ate my face. Do you think I made him mad, chat, by stabbing him repeatedly? I wonder if I made him angry. I wonder if I made him a little angry. He seems kind of angry after being repeatedly stabbed in the face. Hi, mantis shrimp. Wow. Yeah, he must have. You've got to be kidding me. I heard that. Did he just... Why? Why are you so persistent, Leviathan? No. All I'm doing is scanning for minerals. Go away. All I want is nickel ore. Just leave me alone. Yeah, he wants the most permanent hug, though, which is why I'm not on board for this. Okay, so I'm feeling less dumb about not being able to find nickel ore. I'm feeling a little less dumb about this, because apparently nickel ore is excessively hard to find.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, that's not good. Seriously? I thought it blipped for a second
Oxygen.
that it might have seen one. Oh, biscuits! I didn't recharge my O2 tank, chat. Why? 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 I forgot to charge my secondary O2 tank. I swear to goodness, chat. This is me just resting my head on the microphone because I have the dumb. Shut up, Leviathan. Nobody loves you. I swear to goodness, you're still trying to eat me. Dude. Like, chill. What did I ever do to you? Well, okay, I stabbed you repeatedly. That's what I did to you. Alright. I don't think we went this direction yet, so let's try going this way and see if we can't find some nickel ore. Yeah, apparently I am a very good snack today. A very grumpy snack because I want nickel.
Hey boss, time for some self-care.
Well, give me a minute on that self-care. Okay, well there's a dropped bacon for some reason right here. I don't know why. Come on, nickel ore. No, right, meow. Fine. At least my O2 doesn't go down while I'm doing this. Alright, give me a quick second, chat. I'm doing my wall-ups. Actually, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle too, so give me a second. And we'll be back. Oh my goodness, I'm being attacked by a small feline. No, leave the Kleenex box alone, please. That belongs on the desk. You can't knock that on the floor, sweetheart. Hi, baby. Sometimes you look inside yourself, so what I'm willing to put up with today. Not this. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Paladin. I think I made the Leviathan mad by repeatedly stabbing him. Hi. Hi, Yougers. Oh, hi. Oh, nuzzle, nuzzle. Hi, baby. Pardon me a second. I am getting nuzzled. The small feline demands the attention. You know, I could bring the truck over here, but it's not really a good hiding place. Hi, Puff. Okay. Are you done? Have you nuzzled enough? Alright, fine. Fine. And yes, it is definitely Kibby time. She was the star of the show last Thursday. I got absolutely nothing done because of her. Alright. Come on, Longpaw. I know, you're very confused because Mr. Zero didn't come out here for lunch and you're like, I overslept! Because that is her routine. When Zero comes out here to eat lunch, she'll usually come in for cuddles. Okay, nickel ore cannot possibly be this rare. Am I just looking in the complete wrong place for this stuff? It can't possibly be this stinking rare. How is it this rare, chat? Oh, silver, don't care.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hey, at least I remember to recharge my tank this time. No, hold on to that for emergency purposes.
Oxygen.
Okay, nickel ore cannot possibly be this rare. It cannot possibly be this stinking rare. Come on. Well, I'm definitely in the crystal caves. We are 100% in the crystal caves. I just think it's... I don't know. Whoa! Whoa, hold on. There's one. Come on. No. And it's right there. Rob, done. Alright, so. Oh, come on, no.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I'm well aware. That's why we're hightailing it back to the truck. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Oxygen. Oxygen.
Yeah, it is going to be close. Nope. I cut that too close. Dang it. I've legit lost track of how many times we've died here. I have lost track. At least I didn't drop the nickel ore, though. The game's being nice to me. Gonna break message your emotional support? Hold on. Hold on, I missed the message. Heard nickel has 3 spawns. Maybe you weren't deep enough. The break message still up. Thank you. That was my emotional. Oh, gotcha, Parker. Also, welcome on in, Parker, if I didn't say hello already. There's a bunch of Let's Play YouTubes that found everything that Mr. skipped. Yeah, you've told me about that mod before, Riv. You've told me about that mod before, and I wouldn't play that. I wouldn't play that. Because to be honest, I'm going to experience the game the way that I want to experience it, and if I was playing this alone, I would read all of the stuff that's in the book. But on stream, it's a little hard to read all of that stuff. Really? You can get me in here. Okay, that's a problem. No. Get off. Off. Bad Leviathan. I will continue stabbing you until you get the point. Why? How badly did you damage it this time? Oh, you got down to 46 that time. That's why we have a death counter. You know, Cog, I had a death counter for one game I was playing, and it just got to be really obnoxious. I don't want to celebrate how many times I fail, to be honest. I found the death counter to be a real bummer. I also found that habitually people liked putting me into situations that would intentionally get me dead. Yeah, I managed to scan him. Okay, that I'm going to read. No, do not access the upgrades. My goodness, you are rude. You are so rude. Oh, yeah, that's not a safe spot. There. Alright. Now let's read this. Because I do want to read the thing about the Leviathan. Please don't eat the boat while I'm reading this. Seriously, dude? I'm trying to read about you. I am trying to educate myself on your dumb. No! And to answer the question of, I don't know how he's getting to me. No, not the laser cutter. Repair tool, please. Yeah, probably. Probably, Cog. Really? No. No, 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 no. I am done with you. No. No. I've had enough of this. The Leviathan is going to chomp me. You don't get a free shot just because the Leviathan is there. I don't think so. Seriously, dude? Why are you so angry? What did I ever do to you? Stop eating my boat! Alright, I think I see a better spot to hide. Oh, it also would help if I turned the dang light off. Oh my goodness gracious. Really? Come on! I'm trying to get out of your domain! No! Stop eating my damn boat! No! Get off! Off! Bad Leviathan. No cookies. Say, did I kill it? Well... Oh, it's not dead. I thought he ate it. I thought he ate it. Yeah, I know. At the rate I'm going, he is going to eat it. That's why I'm trying to get it into a relatively safe location. And I'm just not succeeding. It's almost like it can hear it. Like, not so much that it can see the sea truck. Would you stop? No, get off the boat. How? All I want to do is I want to get the sea truck to a relatively safe location so we can continue exploring. Really, dude? While I'm trying to repair it. Really? I managed to have it not attack me that time. There's gotta be a safe spot. I can park this dang thing. Don't turn on the lights, Crafty. That is what attracts the dang Leviathan. Would you stop? Dude, get off my boat. I will stab you to death eventually. Get off the boat. This poor sea truck. Oh my god, this is the sea truck of Theseus. I've repaired it so many times, it no longer is the same ship. Did the Leviathan finally get the frickin' message? Leave me alone. I will defend myself with great justice. I swear to goodness, Leviathan, you will not win. I will continue to stab you until you go away. Alright, this looks like a fairly nice place. We're gonna park it here. Oh my god. Alright, sea truck, you are at 100%. Okay, good. So, first things first is I need to make sure both of my O2 tanks... Do not do that, please. There. Fresh batteries in that. Good. Now, both my O2 tanks are going to get charged now. Great. I am going to eat the food. And I'm going to drink my Wawa. And that should do my health. I'm going to use my only health kit. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now... where's my mineral scanner? There. Alright, replenish oxygen. Now refill the space tray. Yes, we just did, Cog. Don't tempt me, Bunny Fist. Don't tempt me. Alright, onwards. We've accomplished one piece of nickel ore, right? So I only need 3 more. 3 more pieces. Holy balls. Don't even try me. Don't even try me, Mantis Shrimp. I will stab you. My patience hath run out. Behold my field of F's. It is salted and barren. Three more pieces of nickel ore. That's all I need, and then I will get out of this God's forsaken place. My goodness. Do a barrel roll. Yeah, I wish, Riv. I wish. Safety is a lie. It totally is. Ugh. Sure. This wouldn't be so bad if the nickel ore wasn't so rare. And it is kind of rare. Annoyingly, actually. The nickel ore is annoyingly rare, to be honest. Because we're definitely in the right spot. We're in the Crystal Caverns.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We are in the Crystal Caverns. It's just... apparently not here. Copper ore.
Oxygen.
Now the fun part is... now we have to go back. It's how we roll. Oh, we're not that far away from the truck, actually.
Oxygen.
Yeah, we're fine. Switch out. There. Alright. Well, obviously that was not the right spot. Let's try going north. Yeah, at this point, I don't know what I am anymore. I just want stuff. Don't even try me, Mantis Shrimp. I will stab you to death. Keep heading north. You know what's sad, too, is that the second we find the nickel ore that we need, we're gonna find, like, pallets of it. Because that's what happened with the diamonds, is that the second we didn't need diamonds anymore, I can find them with no effort whatsoever. Same thing with the magnetite. The second I don't need it anymore, I've got like a dozen of them. Go ahead and kind of north. Heading towards Deep Canyon. Come on. Come on, game. Just give me a handful more. Yeah, exactly, Paladin. You are 100% right there. I mean, this would be easier, too, if I could use the mineral scanner at the same time I was using the Sea Glide.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And they do not let you do that. Oh! Nickel ore.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I know. Two down, two to go. Two down, two to go. This might be a good cave for
Oxygen.
us. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Oh, you're saying there's one right there. Come on. Where? We're done. That should be 4 pieces. Now I just got to get out of here and back to the truck. Where is the truck? Right there. I hope, or Paladin, I hope. I mean, this will allow us to get the depth modules on both the prawn and the truck. So now the idea is we're going to bring the prawn down here and explore with the prawn.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This is going to be close. Yeah, not that close. It's only 40 feet from me. 40 meters. Well, that was certainly exciting for how many times the Leviathan tried to end me there. Oh, where is Where is it? I'm trying to find the Scampy. There he is. Yeah, for how many times that Leviathan tried to end me, we have success, finally. Boydie howd! Yeah, I know, Paladin. The thing is, though, at least with the prawn suit, I have a chance, because then I can punch the Leviathan. Off my boat. I will stab you to death if I have to. Swear to goodness gracious. Yeah, welcome on in, Wayne the Kitsune. Thank you for that follow, and welcome to the ranks of the Muses. As I'm sure you will see as we get attacked by a Shadow Leviathan, we're a very serious station here. There's never shenanigans. Only cookies. And me gratuitously stabbing a Leviathan in the face because he won't leave me alone. For goodness. Shadow Leviathan, go away. Dude, I'm just gonna get out of the boat and stab you again. Get off. Get off my boat. Rude. Yeah, I know, Paladin. I almost might do this. He does like me. I don't know what I did to make him so angry. Like, usually the Leviathans don't hold a grudge this badly, but man, this one really wants me. What did I ever do to this particular Leviathan that he just wants to chomp me so badly? Oh, I know, Lord forbid I turn the lights on for 2 seconds, Leviathan. Would you like to meet my hot knife again? I will continue to stab you until you run out of hit points. I have killed a Reaper Leviathan with a knife before. Don't try me. You won't win. In the original Subnautica, I stabbed a Reaper Leviathan to death with my knife. Don't try me. This fox will go mama bear on you real fast if you try those shenanigans. Yeah, column A, column B, Paladin, but you don't love people with teeth. Not without consent. I swear to goodness, if there's nickel ore right there, I will scream. No, that looks like it's a little harder to get to than I think it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that nickel ore. It's off there somewhere. Oh yeah, no, I have definitely killed a Leviathan before, in the same kind of situation too, where I just got tired of him attacking me. I think it was in the prawn suit too. Is he managed to nom the prawn suit, and while he was nomming the prawn suit, I hopped out and stabbed him to death. Yeah, no more Mrs. Nice Crafty. I'm done. So we're gonna go upgrade everything here. I don't know where to get those other things. But the nice thing is, now we actually can get back on mission and do some real exploring here with the prawn. Did it follow me all the way up here? Whatever. Scrummy boy be scrummin'. I'm done with you. Is that a Leviathan above me? Or is that something else? What is that? That is not... Okay, no, it's just the land mass. Okay. For a second there, I thought the Shadow Leviathan had chased me out of the canyon. Like, they can't do that, can they? Like, the Shadow Leviathans can't chase you out of the canyons, right? Right? I really hope they can't. Oh, God. I need tea right now, Riv. I am so stressed out right now. I am literally so stressed right now from that whole adventure there. I could use, like... all of the calming Serenity right now. I actually might make a cup of Serenity after Strem. I hope not. I hope not, Paladin. And yes, I will happily take tea with consent. I actually have a blend of tea called Serenity. It's a very delicious decaf tea that I might actually make some of this afternoon. I drank all of our orange spice tea. Need to make another jug of that. Should probably do that this afternoon. Oh, it's going, Revelation. We just spent most of Strem today searching for nickel ore. Penguins, please get out of the way of the truck. But yeah, we spent most of Strem today hunting for nickel ore. And got nommed on by the Leviathan, no joke. I think he came after us at least a dozen times. I legit believe that Leviathan came after us no less than a dozen times today. He was really adamant about eating me. He was very, very adamant about eating my face. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Holy balls. That was not fun, but we did it. We did it. Now the question is, do I have to go outside to get the sea truck? Probably. I don't think I can access the upgrades from inside the sea truck. So let's pop out. We're gonna grab the upgrade from the prawn. There shouldn't be anything in the prawn storage. Should just be a fish and an emergency bottle of water right now. Yeah, and a battery. That's normal. I wonder if the prawn does charge when it's on the back of the sea truck. We're gonna wait and see. I don't think it does. What? I swear to God, if that was nickel ore, I would scream. Did I never put the Mark 1 depth module into the prawn? You're kidding me. I've been operating the prawn with no depth modules? That's not possible. That is impossible. Oh my god, chat. Have I been running the prawn without any depth modules? You've got to be kidding me. I've been running the prawn with no depth modules. How? There's no frickin' way. There is no way that I've been running the prawn with 0 depth modules. You've got to be kidding me. There's no way. There's no way. I have been running the prawn with 0 depth modules. No, that's not possible. There's no way. I've got to have the Mark II somewhere. It has to be stored somewhere. There's no way that I've been running the prawn all this time with no depth modules. That would be utter insanity if that was the truth. And I would be so angry with myself if that actually was the truth. I mean, granted, it's going to be one heck of an upgrade. You've got to be kidding me. I've been running the prawn with no depth modules. That is impossible. Actually, I can grab one. I know I have enough of you. There's no way. I have to have it squirreled away somewhere. Like, no. I think I have been, chat. This is ridiculous. I think I've been running the prawn with no depth modules. And I just didn't realize it. Oh my god, that entire sequence could have been so much easier. Wow, Crafty. That is absolutely special. That is unbelievably special, you, Miss Crafty. I legitimately think that's exactly what I've been doing. Because I've been running it, and now I'm all flustered. You don't use a battery, you're at 98%. You don't use a battery, you're at 100, you're at 100. The mineral scanner and the flashlight, I think, both needed new batteries. Nope, totally not me. Trying very hard not to be very angry with myself right now. Totally not me trying to be very not angry with myself right now. Totally not. That's fine, just charge. Ah. Yeah, just one of those moments of, you've got to be kidding me. I haven't done something. And that hurts. It hurts, chat. It hurts my brain so much. Flames coming off the sides of my face. Alright, fine. Just go grab some shrimp, Crafty. You're gonna need them for the bioreactor. Ugh. Oh, I did not just pick up a penguin. I did just pick up a penguin. Penguin, get out of my inventory. I don't want you. Just want the rock grubs. I remember at one point in time I was trying to empty the tank of rock grubs. I never succeeded. I have just kind of given in that rock grubs are going to be in this tank forever. There, I see more than 2 swimming around, so we've got plenty. Okay, well, this is okay. This is fine, chat. We're just going to make ourselves a whole mess of upgrades, and that will put us into a very good position for tomorrow. This will put us in an excellent position for Strem tomorrow, because we'll have all of the upgrades and we'll be able to go on a good explore. You're just going to have to keep me on track and not let me go and do other stuff. Right, I need to go grab a 4 slaughter, so an angel shark would do. I've got 3 bombfish. I can steal one of those. What do we got extra in here? We see 2 of you. 3 of the big guys. Sorry, trying to clean out the tank a little bit. We got 2 brute sharks. I see 2 of those. Wow, there's like nothing else I can steal from this tank. This tank is kind of at equilibrium at the moment. I see 2 bombfish, I see 2 of the ice spitters, 2 angel rays, and 2 brute sharks. No, that's, I think, it. Wait, are there 3 of the ice spitters? No, only 2. 'Cause I don't want less than 2 in here. Alright, well. I don't see any eggies on the ground that I can steal. Wow. Alright. Is there anything in this locker? No, only that. Huh. Alright, well. I guess I just have to keep harvesting the shrimp. Yeah, we'll just have to keep harvesting shrimp, I guess. I'll hold off throwing shrimp in there, because you're chewing through that pretty quick. I'll just throw in one of the big guys and leave that going. Alright. So, next thing is we need water. So, get yourself some Wawa. Oh, boy, howdy. You can tell I am so frustrated with myself right now. So very frustrated with myself right now. Because we could have done that entire sequence a lot faster had I actually had the upgrades that we needed. Oh, alright. So I need 3 rubies, which I know I have. 1, 2, 3. Put away the titanium. There's no room there. So what do I need for enameled glass? Enameled glass. I know I need a diamond for it. I need 1 piece of glass, lead, and diamond. So 2 quartz, lead, and a diamond. 2 quartz. That's lithium. Lead. And a diamond. Get me the enameled glass. And then we'll look at the synthetic fiber while we're in there. So, enameled glass. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. I will not be angry with myself. I will not be angry with myself. I will not be angry with myself. Really, spiral plant clippings. Okay. Do I have any of those stored away? I do. And then I need, what was it, a ruby? It was a ruby. Yep. Shit! Yeah, I need that. Suit upgrades. I can't believe that I have never made this. It's probably because I didn't have the rubies, and I've just been dealing with it. You know what I didn't do is I didn't grab the thing out of the bin. Oh, man. Oh, Clippy. That is a memory from my childhood. That is a big old heckin' memory from my childhood. Alright. So, now, I should be able to just straight make that. So I need a kyanite, and what is that, a plasteel ingot? Okay. So I need to grab the sea truck module. I need 1 more kyanite, and then a plasteel ingot. Oh, and how do I make that plasteel ingot? Titanium ingot and lithium. Alright, so I need 1 more lithium and 5 titanium. 1 more lithium and 5 titanium. Fish up here, too. Oh, that's the locker I wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. So 1 titanium ingot. Yeah, I know, Paladin. Anyone from a certain generation 100% remembers Clippy, and we all disliked him. We all disliked him. Alright, one more kyanite. And we should be golden. The question is, where the frack did I put the kyanite? Nope. There we go. One more kyanite and grab that. Oh my god, chat. Don't mind me just topping up my food. This is why I always say if we get to the finale this week, because at this rate, we're not gonna. Yeah. Yeah, Clippy is a vital part of a lot of our childhoods. Alright, you stop scanning. We don't need that anymore. You know, can you find that other thing I need? No. You do not see it. That's okay. I don't know why I took the long way around. Alright, first things first. You. Don't I do it here? I've forgotten where I do this. Hold on, it's actually no, this is where I need it to be. Let me pop out of this. An AI bubble and Clippy hasn't come back as criminal. I don't know. I'm okay with a life without Clippy. I am A-okay with a life without Clippy. Alright, so how do I get to the upgrade modules on the sea truck when it's docked? Do I not get to them? Or am I just numb on how I get to this? Have I just forgotten how to upgrade my truck, chat? Is my brain that broken at this point? Yeah, that's what I thought there was. Because I know to access the upgrades on the prawn, you literally just grab them. I think I actually have to de-dock the truck to take it out. Because we got that. I think I actually legit have to de-dock the truck. Which is a pain. But that's fine. I can just de-dock the truck. Because I don't know how else you access the panel. Because I can't get to it from here. It's like right there. Because I should be able to just get out in the tube. Okay, exit the sea truck. Uh-oh. It did not like that. Okay. Because I believe... Yeah, the upgrades are right there. So I don't think there's a way to do it when you're not outside of the truck. Okay, so now we have to go to the modification station and upgrade them there, which is in the scanner room. Come on. why it's doing that. All right, modification station. Oh my goodness gracious. Why? Oh, I need one more kyanite. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. It is chugging a little bit. I think I've just confused it. But there's also a lot going on in my base currently, and it's just not happy about it. It would probably run better if I didn't have all the penguins and sea monkeys outside. But I've decided I want a penguin sea monkey army, so that's where we're sitting. Okay. So now the question I have for y'all, chat, is do we stage the truck for tomorrow? Do I stage the truck for tomorrow, or do we end it at the base here? And I am all for staging the truck for tomorrow. Oh boy, howdy, that is a nice depth meter. And room isn't running as what it is. No, it isn't. I turned it off because it was sucking all of the power from my base. It was being a huge power suck, so I did turn it off. Whatever you prefer. I think I'm going to stage just so I don't muck around at the base for 20 minutes like we did today. Oh, crushed up 1,000 meters. That's amazing. All right, let's de-dock or redock the truck. And what's up, Mr. Zero? Yep. You have a meeting over lunch? Gotcha. Okie dokie. Once we get through all this chugging. I think I am going to stage the truck. I really should empty the truck of stuff, though, so I guess that's what we'll do for a few minutes. The truck is rather full of junk at the moment, so we probably should clean it out of some of this stuff. That stuff stays. That's empty. We'll grab all of this and bring that out of the truck. You know, I love how the labels on this don't even matter anymore. Like, a bunch of these things just literally don't even matter anymore. Because I am well past the point of needing these things. Alright, that's empty. That's empty. We'll leave that in there, because why not? We'll leave a couple of quartz in here, too. Grab that titanium. I don't need one of those. That's more titanium and more titanium. The titanium can stay, because I know we've still got some work to do on the snow base. Alright, get out of here. And then we'll preserve a couple of fish. What are you doing? Alright, I wish you would eat that last one. I don't think I can throw that brute shark in there until you do. And welcome on in, Amazing Barrel. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good today. We're kind of in the wrap-up phase of today, where I am cleaning out the sea truck in an effort to prepare us for tomorrow, where we will be doing a lot more exploring. And I do believe I am going to stage the truck. I do believe we are going to stage the truck, just so I have a good starting point for tomorrow. I don't need that anymore. And I've got quartz on me, which I believe is, nope, it's the first one. I think I got enough quartz, chat. I think we can stop gathering quartz at this point. Silly Crafty, you know that you're going to run out of quartz now. You have doomed yourself by saying that. No, I want that locker, please. Yeah, well, you should be in a different box. You should be in a different box. All of you should be in a different box. Oh, I'm not sorting things. Why do you ask? Yeah, I got a lot of uranium. I wonder if eventually I'll be able to turn that uranium into ion cubes. Game's not very good about telling me what I can do with that uranium yet. Eventually, I know I'm going to get a nuke reactor. And that's going to be happy, happy day. Alright, you know what? F it. Silver ore goes in there too. Yeah, mostly just killing time, Amazing Barrel, because I don't want to end Strem. Mostly just killing time because I don't want to end Strem. Does that be how a crafty do work? Okay, I left Wawa on the boat. How convenient. Give me that salt. We're gonna go nab 2 fish. And I am going to salt and preserve them, so I've got food in my inventory. No, you didn't grab the Wawa because you're dumb. That's okay. Nope. Not yet, Amazing Barrel. Not yet. Yeah, I know, Revelation. I know. Alright, 2 spinnerfish. 2 redfish. I don't need bladderfish. I don't even know why I have bladderfish in here anymore. I honestly don't know why I have bladderfish in here anymore. Why am I grabbing so many fish? I only need 4. I only needed 2, actually. So we're gonna stabby stab some fish so I have food. Oh, look! A convenient, I didn't mean to hit the peeper. I hope there's 2 peepers still in here. Uh-oh. Nope, I see 2 peeps. But yeah, welcome to how crafty you get food now. This is how crafty you get food. I killed too many. Why do I have a creepvine sample? Also, I love the fact that it's old creepvine sample when it's been in my inventory for like less than a minute. Like, no joke. These things get digested so fast. Alright, I was going to... Now, that's another question, too. How do the fish survive in my inventory? Like, are my pockets full of water or something? Because the fish, live fish, will survive. I thought I had 2 salt. I guess. Alright, now I should have 2... Ah, I cooked 1. Why? I gotta go get another fish. You know what? Screw it. Do I have... No, of course I don't. But I can take one of those waters. Ugh. So much prep work goes into every expedition, you know? So much prep work. It's almost like it's real life. Alright. Let's go salt this fish. Whoop. Whoop. Salty salt. Then we can turn these off. Don't need that or that anymore. So now it's just the prawn arm that we need. And I don't know where to get that, that one item. Okay, grab all your batteries. Put that away. So, the mineral scanner is just going to get a normal battery this time. Just a normal battery. The hand scanner is fine. Sea Glide is going to go there. And the repair tool is going to go there. Alright, Sea Glide. You are going to get an ion battery. Turn off. Repair tool. You also get an ion battery. For obvious reasons I don't think I need to explain. And you go onto the charger. Okay, I think we're about ready. Just need to switch out that O2 tank. As I see that one of my O2 tanks wasn't full. And now let's just fill up the bioreactors with something. You're working on that creep vine. I could throw some rock grubs in you, I guess. I don't want to. I want you to finish up that creep vine. Yeah, no, you were not throwing the fish in there. I guess I could just grab fish, but I'd rather we wait. Because I'd rather throw like a brute shark or something in here. Ugh, come on. Big stretch. Big stretch. You know what? It's fine if you go off grid. I don't care. I don't care. Alright, let me hop in the boat. And this is where we're going to save it, Chad. I'm not going to bother driving the boat out. Because we're close enough. And I'll just have to remember that tomorrow we go exploring. Tomorrow is going to be a good exploring day. But yeah, I think we accomplished something today. I'm not sure what we accomplished, but we accomplished something. I am not quite sure what exactly we accomplished, but we certainly accomplished something. At the very least, now we've got the lowest depth for the boat and the prawn. So I am not going to complain about either of those things. Not going to complain about either of those things. Unfortunately, though, this is where I need to wrap things up. Yeah, getting nickel was a huge milestone, and I'm glad that we were able to find it. Now that we did it, we're never going to need it again, and we're going to find scads of it, I bet. Like, no joke. We are going to find just absolute ridiculous amounts of it now that we don't need it. But you know what? That's okay. I think tomorrow we're going to continue our exploration, where we are trying to find all of those alien things, but now we can actually go pretty deep down. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of exploring the next couple of days. So hopefully we'll roll credits on this. Just as a reminder, I am going to be starting stream late tomorrow, because I do have a doctor's appointment in the morning, so I will be joining you all as soon as I am done with that appointment. I'm expecting I'll be home like around 10:30. I'm hoping for 10, but you know how doctors be. You know how doctors be. If they are not on time, they are not on time, and there's very little I can do about that. So hopefully I'll be home by 10. If not, I will start stream as soon as I am available to. Sorry, I'm looking who is alive right now. You know, I have not rated them in a while, and they're playing a game that I think you would enjoy. Nope, CC is live. But we're going to raid into CC. I don't know if I've rated them in a long time. I don't know what that is. No, we'll raid that cat Sid. Alright, so we're going to raid on into that cat Sid. They are playing The Wolf Among Us, which is a really fun game that I would love to play on stream for you all at some point. I just haven't gotten there yet. So, yeah. Thank you, everyone, for joining me. As I said, I'm going to be a little bit late tomorrow for the stream because I've got a doctor's appointment. So I will see you as soon as I get home. If you're looking for something to do tonight, my lovely husband, Zero Wolf, will be live. I believe they're doing some more Deep Rock Galactic. And there are no storms forecasted for this evening, so there won't be any emergency ending due to tornadoes. Wish I was joking. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today, friends. So until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Take care, everyone, and have a fantastic rest of your days.
Whoa! Adventure Network? Well, damn.
But none of it satisfies him for long.
Hello, everyone.
He does seem to enjoy pushing people's buttons. He takes pride in his nightclub and doesn't react.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Our little detective Gucci here is on the case, and he's reading us some fables for us. Clever Hans. All right, Baylor, you're up.
Finally, this alert came in handy. Clever Hans always does exactly as he's told.
I love
However,
this.
He often misunderstands his instructions and ends up hurting himself or behaving oddly, as in the case of his noted fable.
I love
where he
this
threw
game.
sheep's eyes at his wife. Unsurprisingly, she
What?
loved him, and now Hans works as a bouncer at Georgie's club. He hopes to dance on stage one day, but for now, he's content sweeping up and making sure the crowd doesn't get out of hand.
So it's not Hans